Hello everybody, I'll be right there. You guys ready for part 2 of the randomizer? I don't know if I am. Hello, chat, how's it going? Welcome to a continuation of what was our 900 follower celebration. I didn't know we'd be doing a second stream of this, but man, Dark Souls 3 randomizer, it was a time, and it was a time worth revisiting. I actually had a lot of you guys stick around for 5, 6, 8, 10 hours, 14 hours. Our last stream was a 14-hour stream of this, and people wanted to see more, so we're gonna do more. I look rough. Thank you, Azrael, dude. Thank you. Whole thing, Floofers. Also, Floofers, welcome so early today. There's a little way of judging how early people are for the first time sometimes. My stream always has about 30 seconds of silence. The opening screen will start, there'll be no music as I'm like sending out the various messages across different discords that I am live. And the very early people, when they always get here the first time early, I always hear, oh, there's no music on. Congratulations, you've joined the early club, Floofers. We got that from Pio before, we got that from multiple other people before. Pio says 14 hours was something else. It was another Ricky moment. Yeah, I mean, I was worried. I was like, you know, if I stay up another hour or two streaming, like if I went 16 hours, I think it would have gotten into your time where you would have woken up in the morning, Pio. And you probably would have given me a hard time. Of course, I don't know. You stayed up pretty late to watch me, so maybe you would have slept in a little later that night, too. Let's see who's here. Azrael Dude was the first one here today with the giggles. Welcome, Azrael Dude. Followed by Haruru Kenchi. Hello. And then we got Floofers early before the music came on. And Nerve Toxin, good to see you. Hello. Yeah, you're gonna get your brain fried with the randomizer again. Me too. Azrael Dude says everything makes sense at the end of the story, for real. Oh, the randomizer will? I'm sure. Hey Mark, how's it going? Good to see you. Did you ever catch any more of the VOD, Mark? I'll get everybody up to speed with the randomizer. How y'all doing today? It's good to see you. PO official, hello. Oh, you had to watch over the course of 2 days. Azrael says, I was shocked when you said you haven't hydrated. Well, so I only didn't have hydration within like the last half hour or so of the of the stream. Don't worry, I didn't go like 14 hours without hydrating. I had just run out of water, and I'm like, well, I could run down to get more, but also I'm about to end this thing, so I'll hold it out. And then we went for about another half hour, like we usually do when I say I'm about to end. But yeah, I didn't go too long, don't worry. I can't go too long without water. The nurse's PO? Hard time? Surely not. Alright, Mark says, yeah, I watched the later 8 hours or so yesterday. Might have been 6, actually. Grit's teeth was there all 14 hours. I appreciate that from you, Floofers. So, for those of you who didn't make it, it sounds like a lot of people watched it all, and I am very grateful. That's a lot of time to dedicate to watching my content, so I'm very grateful for that first off, but I will still get everybody back up to speed who wasn't there. We have been having a brutal randomizer. Honestly, like, there isn't too many situations where the bosses that it's dealt to us could have been that much worse. I mean, there's a couple worse bosses, but as the tutorial boss of the game, before we could even level up, we were given the Dragon Slayer armor, which is a pretty tough boss. He was the suicide battery in this. That was his name with the poorly translated mod. And on top of having him, there was one of the angel enemies from the Ringed City DLC, the hardest DLC, flying overhead and trying to satellite laser me and curse me during the suicide battery fight. So that was fun to do before I could even level up. Then our first, like, real boss, which would be Vort of the Boreal Valley, was the frickin' final boss of the normal game. The Soul of Cinder. Jeez. That gave us a very hard time. We had to level up our weapon a bunch. And then for the next, like, required boss after that, or was the Crystal Sage, we got the first form of the hardest boss in the vanilla game, which is the, what do they call the first form? It's the Nameless King, but I don't remember what the first form of the Nameless King is called. The Storm King, maybe? And I don't remember what he was translated to. But then then the next one we encountered after that was phase 2 of the hardest boss from the vanilla game, which is normally the Nameless King, and he was translated to Prickly Pear, as my brother's mentioning there. So we're getting some, like, really late game, really hard boss rolls into this. I don't know if it would have gone so well for people who weren't as familiar with Dark Souls 3 or hadn't played it like 40 times. I've at least, like, known these bosses' movesets pretty well. But it's been rough. The only one that we had easier was the tree. The Curse-Rotted Greatwood was randomized into the elder son. Was it elder or the younger? I can't remember if Lorien was younger. I think he's the older one. The older brother of the Lothric brothers, Lorien, took that place. And that wasn't too bad. He was squishy as heck. Boomer, hello! Welcome, Boomer Russ. Unknown Regent. No, for some reason, Nameless King translated to Prickly Pear. I'm not sure why, but it is a hilarious name to throw on top of a boss that is that intimidating. Now, Prickly Pear being in the Deacon's arena is going to be real tough, especially because normally when Nameless King appears, in his own arena, he's way far away from you, and he intimidatingly walks slowly over to you. But then as soon as you get, like, within a certain distance of him, he just zips forward and tries to stab you. Which works in his own arena. However, in the Deacon's arena, the very entrance to the door is close enough to him that it immediately triggers his zipping over to try and hit you thing. So the second you walk through the door of that boss, he triggers into his like fast stabby mode, and you gotta just get out of there. He just wrecked me last time we tried it. Additionally, in that same area, we've gotten the non-boss version of Dark Eater Midir that normally appears on a bridge in the DLC. Dark Eater Midir may be the hardest boss in Dark Souls 3. Some would say. There's a little bit of question up in the air for that. It's the non-boss version, but he still appeared out there, and that's going to be rough because he's blocking some item checks. So, we've got our work cut out for us. Before we want to start, I do want to say a special thank you to Tunana Tatsumaki. Tunana Tatsumaki for the follow 1 day ago while the stream was down. I appreciate it. Thank you. Mark says, yeah, you took that boss out in 2 shots with that overpowered greatsword of yours. Yeah, that's what'll happen if I'm forced to deal with like the final boss and the first boss arena. Got a little overpowered. I might switch up the sword though, because I think we got the Ringed Knight straight sword or whatever it's called, and I like that weapon too, so I might switch it up. Sounds like our music might be a little bit loud, but I'm gonna shut it off anyway, because I want to get into the game. I've got a sound clip that I want to play for you all, but I want to wait and do it on a little break, just a little bit later when we have some more people in here. So, stick around for that. Alright. Music has been paused. How do I do this? The randomizer sheet has already been generated. I haven't gone back into a randomizer before. It's already been generated, so we should just be able to go into the game normally. Let me make sure we are in offline mode so I don't get perma-banned. Demote me, daddy. Thank you, Nerve, for the demote me, daddy. It's not the soundbite I'm talking about. And Dark Souls 3. Let's find it. Here we go, offline. I gotta be really careful about this because Dark Souls 3 is one of my favorite games, and if I go online with all these mods on, especially the one that randomizes the items around, their auto cheat detector engine will permaban me most likely, so gotta make sure that doesn't happen, please. I would like to continue to play my favorite game here. It's not actually my favorite game, I don't think, but it's up there. Altair, hello! Welcome. Your arrival hearkened, well, I guess the other way around. The annoying Squiddy Cat hearkened your arrival. Unless you are the annoying Squiddy Cat. That would be a plot twist. How you doing? Okay. Our volume adjusted. The volume in this game's been weird. It sounds very quiet now, but I know that we had to adjust it a bunch in-game last time for being too loud. So we'll see how it is while we're playing. I can always adjust it back if need be. I like how our options are watch it, Luit player, new games, event, process, and complete game. I guess watch it must be like continue. And this is load, so we'll just load back into Eki. We actually do have some pretty good drip. Duna! Hello! Duna, were you here? You were here for the last one, right? This is a pretty crazy version of Dark Souls 3. It's all randomized, and it's all poorly translated. Day off and just woke up. Oh, nice. I hope you slept well, Altair. Watch it, Wiki. Would you like to start the site you chose? It's okay. You were dead after work. Still enjoyed it though. This was your first Souls game. I love Dark Souls 3. And I love the fact that the poorly translated mod has even had like the dialogue for the NPCs get poorly translated. For example, we now have this creepy NPC in the snowfield in Ariandel who seems to have the catchphrase, beautiful dress. I don't know if he's just telling me I have a beautiful dress or if he just likes to say it, but he weirds me out, man. He's back in here. We're in the, oh, sorry, the Alliance photo. That's where we are.
Now.
Oh, come on, don't do that. My house, now.
Hurry. Go with them and see them. Beautiful dress.
Beautiful dress. Beautiful dress. I don't like him. He freaks me out. Thank you for the, Neuro. Luckily, we don't have to be there right now. I mean, you are serving in that outfit. I mean, I am. It's pretty good. We also got, like, these gloves on. This looks like something... Now, I haven't played Lies of P, but this looks like something that could be in Lies of P, right? Because we have, like, these flowery white gloves on. These thin, bony arms, and, like, the tricorn hat. Sir? Why am I being approached? Oh, God. Oh, God! Okay, I gotta look out. Everything in here is scaled for ashes. We're not supposed to be here right now. He fruity like that. He is. So we're gonna go back to cleaning the chapel. And we're up against some pretty nasty things here. So Prickly Pear is the boss of this area, which just so happens to be phase 2 of the Nameless King fight. And we also have the non-boss Midir blocking our path. So I'm not sure how we're gonna get through this, but we'll give it a try. I might try and take down Midir. The nice thing about him is he was designed to be looking over a bridge, so he may not be able to turn around. I might be able to cheese him by going behind him and hitting his back, because there was no way to do that on the bridge. But we'll see. He could have also been programmed with the ability to fight against people who found the backward area and shot arrows at him or something, so we'll check it out. Oh, God. Oh, God. Forgot about all the randomization. There's Midir right there. Luckily, we've got a strong weapon. We just gotta look out because things can have a larger range of sight than they would normally in this area, like that guy there. Alright, so if we can get rid of Midir, that's gonna give me a little bit of confidence here. He's blocking a couple of item checks. He's scary. Also, how does the volume sound to you guys? I mean, this area is largely quiet. It won't be as soon as I get within a certain threshold of Midir here. But, when I kill enemies and stuff, how does that sound? Prickly Pear 2.0, yeah. Bloodborne 2. I don't know. I don't want to call Lies of P Bloodborne 2 because Bloodborne was so good, and I hear mixed things about Lies of P. I'd rather, like, keep my brain open to potentially enjoying Lies of P than compare it to, like, my favorite Souls game. Oh, God! There's a haunting. Alright. You're fine? Good, 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 good. Things are about to get pretty loud once we get close to Midir anyway, unless his volume doesn't trigger. But if it does, we're in for a good time. Hey Midir, please tell me I can cheese you from the back. Looks like you might be stuck in your, like, bridge form. That'd be cool. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no! You can turn a little bit? Please don't. Also, he's got this laser attack I gotta watch out for because he just makes his head go crazy with it. Ah, he's nothing though. Oh, there's the laser. Okay, I got him. Okay, Midir, he was quiet, he wasn't a problem. Wait, sir? Oh, you're still alive. There we go, he fell. I don't know what I was afraid of. Okay, we got a good house. Now don't worry, Azrael, dude. That's the non-boss version of Midir. So if you're familiar with the DLC, he first shows up in the overworld on a bridge and gives you a really hard time, and then you knock him off the bridge and he falls like he just did there, and then you can later find him in his boss arena. So the actual Midir is waiting for us out there as a boss somewhere, most likely. In fact, definitely if we try to fight all the bosses, because they just get shuffled around. So we have not seen the last of him. We just got to cheese Bridge Midir. But if he's like the final boss of the game, oh boy. We are in trouble. Man, it's so quiet. It's actually a little bit peaceful. Until we go fight Prickly Pear. Okay, so I don't think we got anything fancy there. We are doing some important item checks. This would normally be the Saint's Bident out here, I think. Or maybe that is down there. We got a Great Soldier. Alright, so plenty of souls. Soft Flash and Arcade. Alright, well, let's open up by reading Soft Flash and Arcade. We gotta get back into the lore, right? Soft Flash, a unique tie of pyromancy, comes with Carmina. Mini surveys absorb fire damage. Fire flares can form bases for several periods. And Arcade. Triumphal map of the Sandwee will add precision weapons with flames. Carfus Warriors likes to add the heat used to improve the sword. Okay. My brain's got to get back into this mode. I swear, after I played this game for 14 hours, poorly translated, and I started watching other things, anytime something sounded like slightly off or my brain took a second to process it, I just assumed it was poorly translated. Like, my brain had gotten used to reading poorly translated. Because I did it for 14 hours straight. And then I'm like, the world must just be poorly translated, right? Just cleaned your helm. Oh, the head pats? Thank you, Ezreal, dude. I appreciate that. I have access to the DLC zones. I do, yes. And if we really want, we could go in and play through the DLCs as well. It's doing extra damage to ourselves, but it's an option. I see another item check over here, so we gotta do it. I think we've gotten, like, a lot of the important items. I believe that this is the strange doll, the Dolbach here. I think that will get us into Irithyll. But an item that we have yet to find is the Basin of Vows, I think it's called normally, which you use to get past the Dancer of the Boreal Valley location. We haven't found that yet. And that is a key item that we need. So it's out there somewhere. Until we find it, we have to check all the item locations. Alright, how easy is it to just run through here to try and get back to the boss? We have taken a hit already, but I am going to see if we can give Prickly Pear a try here. This bit of sludge is a bit more problematic here than it is normally in the game. Sippy sippy. And opening up on the second phase of the Nameless King is a little rough, but we'll still do it. We'll get it done. We'll make it happen. The wash bowl of promise. Alright, now we gotta remember, he's gonna be right on us as soon as we walk through here. He's already got his, like, wind ready. Oh god. I thought for a second he killed us there already. Alright. Alright, prickly pear. It's just you and me, man. Ow. Oh, that was a longer reach than I realized. Now I gotta say, that wasn't bad. We do a lot of damage. He's not one of the bosses that I have more practice against, because on repeated times of playing this game over and over and over again, I did not always fight Nameless King. He's a fun fight, but he's not a required fight. So the practice on him is not amazing. I'm still good at some of his dodges. It seems like I haven't lost that entirely. I don't think this is going to be a hard sticking point. I think we'll be okay. But I do have to play seriously. Probably harder than most Elden Ring bosses. Even at his level of HP. Luckily his HP has been scaled down and so is his damage. This is way earlier in the game than you'd normally fight him. Prickly Pear, round 2. For the day, that is. I think we came in here and got wrecked one time before. Maybe twice. Oh god, right out of the door you gotta do the sweep, huh? Oh no, I tried to jump strong attack him, and you can't jump in this game. So I just stopped two-handing my weapon. Alright. I gotta remember not to press triangle. It's like ingrained in me because of Elden Ring now. Ow. God, he hurts though. Run! Run! Oh, you can do that through the wall, huh? Okay. Well, wall's not gonna keep me safe then. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna be the try. Nope. Got me again, Prickly Pear. Now, the funny thing about him is he might not even be a required boss. Normally, this is a required boss. He might not even be this time, because we already got the Strange Doll. But he could have the Basin of Vows on him. We don't know. He's a key item check. Plenty of things are a key item check in the randomizer, but... he could be necessary. And I think it's just, like, more entertaining to try and kill him, too. God, this pool is full of so much more horror than it normally is in the game. Oh, God. Oh, they got me this time. Hey, don't act like you were a part of it, sir. He comes in like, yeah, you sit down. He didn't even throw a punch. He didn't even get there until the battle was over, and he's celebrating with the others. You guys know people like that? People who want to come in last second and take credit. I hate that. Alright, let's at least take down this initial thrall. because I think that'll help us survive here. Took a little magic on the back, that's alright. We can take this guy out as well since he's so enthusiastic. Am I really gonna whiff both of those? Is that really what we're doing here? Alright. This big guy after me? He's not. Not yet, anyway. Man, you guys are really trying to block my path. You weren't like this before. You weren't like this before. What happened? They don't want me to be able to take my shortcut anymore. The run up to Prickly Pear, one of the hardest Dark Souls runs. Notoriously. Alright, thinking randomizer wise, is there a better way to get here? Probably not. I could try this. Hold on a second. Thinking in terms of the randomizer, I could try this. And, what's down there? We gotta fly. Yeah, I think this is okay. Let's do this. So we opened up the door here. And take an alternate path. I just gotta make sure I send these elevators back for myself. This might be easier. I think it's a slightly longer run. But it makes it so that I don't have to deal with any of those people in the pool. Yikes. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. Don't look back. Keep on moving, don't look down. He likes to start with these, like, wind sweeps that I can't dodge. Whoa, 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 aggressive. Alright, Nameless King. It's you and me. Oh, I didn't remember that was a grab. I survived it. That's nice. Whoa! What was that? He anime zipped around me there. You saw that trail of smoke? I think he must have, like, hit off the wall where Aldrich's coffin is or something. That was kind of cool. It sucked, but it was kind of cool. I feel like he told me that I was already dead. This path isn't that bad, actually. This might not even be a longer walk than the other one, when I don't need to stop to think about it. Yuki, how's it going? Good to see ya. We are fighting Prickly Pear. A very difficult boss, but at least he's a little squishy. How you doing today, Yuki? I don't know if you were here for Prickly Pear last time. It was at the very end of our 14-hour stream. But Prickly Pear be scary. Here he is. Okay, I didn't get the timing quite right on that. The normal, like, way to fight this guy well is to be right up in front of him. And just get the dodge timing. But it's tough. Oh, I whiffed that. Ooh, ouch. Oh god, phase 2. I forgot about this. Okay, we're already out of flasks. That's not great. Okay, he lightning stomped me. Well, that's our best attempt so far, half health. You're looking forward to the Minecraft stream with Pio? That sounds fun. Yeah, Tuesday. We got a Minecraft stream with Pio. That's gonna be Pio's first ever Minecraft time. Never played before. I think that'll be entertaining. For me as well. Hey, come on, man. You didn't need to hit me like that. Having a hard enough time with prickly pear, alright? I don't need to go in hurt. Big guy tries to grab me, too. Gonna have to see if I can still trigger patches from the other location. He's not gonna be here because, unfortunately, our Michelin man, Onion Boy, died earlier. What made you want to play Minecraft? Nothing in particular. I've played Minecraft on and off during my life. What attracted me to Minecraft really, really long time ago is because I was learning how to program, and Minecraft had complete open source code, and I was learning Java, so I was able to go in and like mod it. I like write my own mods. Oh god, this guy doesn't want us to have a chance to do anything here today. He came out of the gate super aggressive. So I actually made like all these Final Fantasy mods to Minecraft early on. I didn't even play it that much, I just modded it back then. Jeez, he was aggressive. You speedran, killed Onion Man, really? Well, I didn't kill Onion Man on purpose. He triggered in an order he wasn't supposed to, so while I was going up the elevator that was near Onion Man, he triggered the dialogue that was like, "You should have waited! Alright, I'm gonna help you with this fight anyway," and then he went and started fighting the beast that was down there, even though I hadn't actually, like, triggered that part, which was weird. And then the beast that was down there was randomized into something a lot worse. And I just couldn't afford to help him with it, and he ended up dying there. Is what it is, he made that decision. It wasn't me. And yes, Pio is here. Pio is here. But yeah, Minecraft's fun to go back to every now and then. Community can be a little bit strange, but the game lives in a lot of people's hearts, including my own. I'm gonna stir up my coffee here, have a little sip before we go in. Minecraft's pretty cool. It's just a chill game, but if you mod it, can get pretty interesting. Yeah, I mean, it was nice that they gave the source code out, that you could just get that, because most games don't want to do that. And it was smart that they did, because the game never would have survived this long without it. It's a nice, chill game by itself, but like giving the community the ability to do whatever they wanted with it was really what gave Minecraft life. I was ready for you, sir. Oh, my timing on those two were wrong. Nope. No. Bad. Don't go in for the kill shot, alright? Ah. Jesus, guy. But it's especially fun anytime that you can go in and play something that you've known for a long time with somebody who's never played it, never experienced it. There we go, I finished my coffee. I got a smaller size coffee today. I'm starting to try and wean off of it again for weight purposes. Oh, I didn't send the elevator back down. Silly me. I've always said I could watch the same TV show a million times, or read the same book a million times, or watch the same movie a million times, play the same game a million times. As long as I'm doing it with somebody who hasn't experienced it before, and they're getting a ton of joy out of it, or it's something they can get a ton of joy out of just doing over and over. I get most of my enjoyment vicariously through them. I guess that's an empathy thing. But it's like, it means a lot to me if the other person is having a good time. Or like discovering things and stuff like that. It's even better if I love the thing and they love it. Like if I watch somebody who's playing Dark Souls 3 for the first time, and they're like, this is amazing, I'm loving this experience. It warms my soul. That's what I hope I provided to some of you guys when I played Elden Ring, because I played it like almost 2 years after it came out. Over a year and a half anyway. And I hadn't known anything about it. Oh, that roll timing was off. You gotta finish me! Don't finish me! There we go. Let's have a double sip. I don't love to do it, but... I just tried to throw a flyer pot at him. Oh god, the thing in the middle of the arena actually, like, throws me off a little, because it changes his moveset a little bit. I mean, it doesn't change the moveset, but it changes how he behaves when he does them. Man, that's just infinite range. Okay. Hey, Koi! Welcome! Good to see you. Are you familiar with Dark Souls 3? Enough to know how much of a problem this situation is? We are fighting Nameless King, Phase 2, inside the Aldrich Arena, and his name is Prickly Pear, because of my poorly translated mod that I have installed. You love Dark Souls 3? Then this is a good time. The poorly translated mod has been fantastic. Nameless King and his bird. Luckily his bird is not in this arena, it's just Phase 2. I did have to fight his bird already though, because this randomizer seed hates me. Him and his bird showed up in the Crystal Mage arena. Or Crystal Sage, excuse me. Crystal Sage arena had him and his bird. It was kinda small for that. That was a rough time. I can't believe I'm this early in the game and they've already dealt me both halves of the Nameless King. Also, in place of Vort of the Boreal Valley was the Soul of Cinder. So I just have gotten a fantastic seed. The nice thing is, if we continue toward the end, we have most of the late game bosses out of the way, so we have potential to have the final bosses be something early game. They will be scaled upward, but if it's something simple, it might be a good time. I'm just hoping, like, final boss isn't Crystal Sage, because I don't want a final boss scaled Crystal Sage, especially because they will, like, make duplicates of themselves all around the arena, as that boss likes to do. Stop, stop, stop. And there's no place to hide in the final boss arena, so Crystal Sage actually could be a really bad grab for the final boss. I would like to show up somewhere else first so I can take it off the list. I'm just picturing that final boss arena filling up with a bunch of Crystal Sage duplicates that have final boss scaling, all shooting their awful comets at me. Or their soul masses in this. Got that Elden Ring mindset now. If we find that we're kind of hard stuck on Prickly Pear here, we've had some good attempts, or we got him down to half health anyway. If we find that we're sort of hard stuck on him currently, we can go other places first. We'll even be able to go to Irithyll because we've gotten the doll already. He's not required for me to move forward there. But I think we are going to have to come back and do his item check at some point because there's a pretty good chance he'll drop something like Basin of Vows that we need to continue. I thought my roll timing was going to be okay there. Normally you can get like 2 hits off on that part. Play careful. Okay, that's good. Sip up. Ow. Sip up again. Oh, I didn't realize that's what he was doing. Okay, stop locking me into using all my Estus here, sir. Oh no! 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 Our dodges were on point though. Our dodges were on point. Actually, what happened at that last moment there, I don't know if you guys could tell because my feet only left the ground for a split second. But I had one of those scenarios where I accidentally sprinted instead of running away from him, so as soon as I hit the circle button, my character tried to jump rather than roll. So I think we still had the timing okay on that point. But I did a Dark Souls jump instead of a roll to dodge that last move. And I would have followed that up with an attack at the end of the roll, so we're just a tiny little mistake off of beating him there. That was an unusually good one because we did enough damage to him in quick enough succession that succession, that we were able to stagger him, and that's huge. Hopefully we can do something like that again. But that gives me a little bit of hope. He was 1 hit away from being killed. 1 hit. Oh, come on, really? Really, man? I don't need any excess damage going in here. Don't unlock me on, alright? Ah, dead already? Man. Oh, I missed what you said, Nero, actually. Sometimes for me, I'll personally go back to videos I've watched for ages just because it's familiar. It's comfortable, I guess it's an anxiety thing. So if I already know the video, it's not as stressful. I do that too, actually. Sometimes it's nice to know the outcome. And if it's a series I really enjoyed the first time, like I've watched people replay Dark Souls 3 and Bloodborne, for example, just because I love those games. Even though I already knew them. I've watched their entire series over again, because it's like a familiar thing. A little bit of nostalgia, some relaxation, some comfort for the anxiety. Don't grab me, bug. I'm not here for it. You do not have my consent to grab me. Last thing I need is for those freaking bleed maggots. I actually don't know what the FP move of this weapon is. Now that I'm thinking about it. Would that help me in this fight? Is it a buff? Does it like cover the blade in lightning? It might. Oh god, right out of the gate, huh? Stop. Stop. Sometimes he chooses to be like so much more violent than other times. Here. Oh, it's like, it's one of those readying up to do another attack, so I gotta follow it up with something. I gotta try and be real aggressive with this guy, I think. I need to get the hits in every time I have the opportunity to get the hits in. Skill. Oh, why did I think reading the skill was gonna help? Alright, skill. To continue increasing pressure, use the lower position of your body's stomp. Thanks. Thanks, poorly translated mod. Here, let's try it out. Hey. Yeah. No. Hey. No. Okay, there we go. I think that's gonna be too slow for this battle, but it's good to know. So I need to do some aggressive dodging. I need to dodge toward him through some of his attacks. Need to get as much damage off on him as quick as possible so that we can stagger him. Because last time we were able to stagger him, do a riposte, and or critical hit, I suppose, in that case. And then hit him with a fully charged R2 while he was getting up, and that was huge. We almost finished the battle with that. We can make that happen again. We're golden. I was off simply by a roll timing, which I guess is a common thing. But I had the timing correct. I was just off because I sprinted, so my roll ended up being a jump. This winged knight guy back here, he's trying some different strats recently to see if he can get some damage off before I get to this battle. And I don't much care for it. That did not hit me. You had to, like, teleport me 5 feet back for that to make sense, sir. I call BS on that one. It's like I touched the guy's shoulder, and it's like, oh, you brushed shoulders with him? That means that you were at the end of his long thrusting attack and got skewered on the end of his pole arm. Them's the breaks. I keep not trusting myself, like I'm cautiously approaching these things like I left the elevator down. It was one time. But I just really don't want to fall into a pit. Can't hit me. Alright, prickly pear. I have no longer been counting the amount of attempts, but I can feel it. Alright, or you're just gonna, like, stab me into a corner right at the get-go. Whoa! You... Why so aggressive? Come on, man. Why so aggressive right out the gate? I didn't know you had a second follow-up to that. So how many of you guys died to the Nameless King a million times? First time you fought him? I don't usually die to him that much anymore, but I don't. This is the first time actually fighting him in this arena this early on. Usually by the point of Archdragon Peak, I've got a pretty good build going on. I would think he'd be a little bit resistant to lightning because he uses it, but I'm doing some pretty good damage with this, so maybe not. Still can't hit me. Ready to ask your veteran friend to come over and beat Nameless King for you? He's a toughie. Where'd you go? Here you go. Ah, with the combo. Stop taking away my lock-on. You're getting rid of all my attempts to hit you. Like, just in that fight alone, in what, the 20 seconds that we were in there, I lost my lock-on twice. Because the game just dropped it. I need that. That's my opportunity to hit. After the big jumping attacks. At least we're getting some Diag night shopping malls by running through here time and again. I forget what the Twinkling Titanite equivalent is, though. Here, we can check when we're on this elevator. Sparkling Titanite, okay. Not much of a difference. We have the other weapon that I'm considering using too. But that's a Twinkling Titanite weapon, I believe. Unless it's a scale weapon. It's been a while. Ringed Knight Straight Sword. It's the one I used for Darth Vader's lightsaber when I made a Darth Vader build. Stop with removing my lock-on! This guy's got some Elden Ring level delays on some of his strikes here. Here, do your jump or something, huh? Do your jump or something. Don't just walk toward me like that. Do your jump or something. There we go. That has like a follow-up lightning. I didn't realize that. I gotta stop sprinting, man. Because I'm like jumping when I'm intending to roll here. It's not good. I guess maybe that's why Dark Souls 3 originally changed that binding on the jump, so that you could sprint into a roll, but I like playing Dark Souls 1 style. Okay, that was a decent attempt. We had like a bad sprint jump into his attack moment there. We would have been far better off if we didn't have to guzzle 2 flasks because of that. We're getting there. That one didn't even rely on me doing a critical or anything like that. And we got him nearly down. Dead. Hydrate. Send this back. I said send this back. No fly. No fly, please. Please, no grab. If the fly gets me, it means I have to go back to the bonfire. Because in all the random items that I've had dropped for me, we have yet to see a torch. So if I get those, like, bleeding maggots, they're just gonna stay. You're jumping between streams, a lot of things happening at once. Don't worry about it, Azrael. We're only having repeated attempts against Prickly Pear anyway. It'll pick up against once we... It'll pick up again once we beat this guy. Man, aggressive. Bro just frame one slammed his spear. This is illegal. This has to be TOS in some country. Yeah, he gets kicked into a super aggressive mode right at the get-go. Because typically he spawns much further away from you. So he's intended to like slow walk at you until he gets within a certain distance and then go very aggressive. But we start within that distance. So we get punished right away. I gotta lock onto him and adjust my camera real quick at the beginning so that I know what I'm dodging. Fly? Excuse me? Rude. Thank God his dragon's not around, unless... No, his dragon isn't around. We already took his dragon out of the pool. Because our seed has been so rough that it already gave us the other half of the Nameless King too. We're this early in the game and we've been given both halves of the Nameless King and the final boss. It's a funny thing to call law. This is against my country's TOS, yeah. Oh, not with the wind, come on. Don't spam. It's like quick spamming attacks at me because he saw I was low on health. What are you, a desperate PvPer? Back off. Alright. We're out of heals, but it's not a bad try so far. Ah, got me. I like how sometimes Uria's name is translated correctly and sometimes it's completely wrong. There they were just like Londor Urias. I forgot for a second that the poorly translated mod was on. Ooh, they drop chunks too sometimes? Hey, that's helpful. A Taita chunk. If we had another flask or two, this fight would not be a problem. Or if the flasks were perhaps any higher than +1. We've not been very lucky about those item drops. I guess I should count my blessings that we've gotten any Estus flask things at all. Are we still being chased? I just want to double check. I don't have any of them in my inventory right now. I think they're a key item, and I don't. Ow. Right off the bat, huh? I wish he was playing, if he had Sephiroth's theme right now. That would be fun. The little bell in the background makes me wish it. Man, my roll timing is not good for this one. Okay. Prickly Pear, what a guy to come back to as my practice fight for Dark Souls 3 randomizer. Here, you know what? Let me click over here. I'm gonna start a prediction, everybody. Prediction. Oh god, the UI for this is awful here. Okay, let me actually go to Twitch then. I want to do this. I realized the UI for this was so bad through OBS. Prediction. Here we go. The prediction will be beat prickly pear next 5 tries. There we go. We got 2 minutes to put channel points onto my prediction here. If I'll beat prickly pear within the next 5 tries. Go ahead if you feel like doing some gamba with your channel points. I know some people have asked for more opportunities to do that. I don't know how many people are watching right now. Might be a chance to just win some free cash. Only deaths within the boss room actually count because they've got to be attempts at this guy. If for some reason I die on the run-up, doesn't count. Or says, honestly, Sephiroth's theme would work, but One Winged Angel might be better with this guy's dramatic moves. Maybe, yeah. I just think like his slow walking would fit Sephiroth's theme. Alright, I'm going slowly here to stall. Looks like we got 500 for and 500 against. Bring you a win, Pio? Remake version is hella good. Of his actual theme or of One Winged Angel? Because they're not the same thing. Alright, stalling slightly longer. There's a few seconds left to the vote. I think we've got 1 person for and 1 person against. Not a lot of betters here right now, huh? Is this Pio versus Azrael, dude? Glad to see you've got faith in me, Azrael, dude. The One Winged Angel one, gotcha. Yeah, when I say Sephiroth's theme, that's not actually what I'm referring to. But a lot of people think One Winged Angel is his theme at this point. God, this guy's being rough this time. He must have voted no. Alright, well there's try 1. Very aggressive. He did 2 of his jump flying air things to hit real hard. Probably should have said 10 tries. But there's try 1. Apparently trying to sabotage myself by not sending the elevator back down. Get him! Okay. Let's go into try-hard mode. I believe Sephiroth's actual theme song is officially called Those Chosen by the Planet. I think so, yeah. One Winged Angel is a great song. I love it. I listen to it sometimes. But I don't love that everybody associates that as like Sephiroth's theme song. Because Sephiroth's actual theme song played during like all of the important parts of his plot and stuff like that. One-Winged Angel only played during a variant of Sephiroth that you fight as like the final fight. And this guy's loving to open with this like windy sweep, because it's really hard to counter right in that doorway. Why so aggressive, sir? Calm down. Okay, that's 2. He decided to step it up in aggressiveness for this bet. I'm even focusing a little harder on the dodge timings. Yeah. You're not gonna sneak off some extra damage on me, sir. Not today. Does anybody here, this random question, does anybody here know if Sekiro is available on PC? I disliked Sekiro when I played it the first time, but I didn't play that much of it. And I'm wondering if I should give it another go. God, this guy's raking off damage every time I come through here now. Okay, 3. We got 2 more attempts. 2 more attempts to beat this guy. He is going nuts. Vaughn says there are some Souls players who love Sekiro and love no other Souls games. Then I don't count them as Souls players. Okay, we took unnecessary extra damage because I was reading chat, so I'm going to go back to the bonfire and heal that up. Come on, Ricky, do better. This is the hardest boss in the base game, Theo. It's not my fault you voted that I would win it in 5 attempts here. I'm trying, though. I'm trying. Sometimes the mounted pressure of repeated attempts make it more likely that I will succeed. Not taking responsibility. I never take any responsibility for how people decide to bet their points during predictions. You are given both choices. You are given both choices, and if you decide to support me, that's your mistake. I'm still trying for you guys, though. Trust me, I want the voters who supported me to succeed as well, because that means I beat them. Azrael says, Peony, that's not support, be more cute and alien-like. You're gonna get slapped, Azrael, dude. Better look out. Okay, good. That guy didn't do his spinning attack this time, so we actually get to go into the arena with full health. You know, what we could do here, I guess after we... What we can do here to try and put things in the favor of the people who are betting for me, we can put on some resin. Here we go. That should help. Oh, he one-shot me. Come on, man. That's not supposed to do that much damage. Oh, that was gonna be the try. Alright, one more, I guess. I tried really hard for you that time, Pio. Almost got him. Almost got him. Ricky, you got this? You think so, Azrael, dude? You voted against me winning. That says something else. Oh no. Pio's projecting. He doesn't need your sympathy. I can hear it in your voice, Pio. I gotta like, I don't ever want to try it. I never like to try and actually do an impression of somebody until I've practiced it. But I feel like I gotta practice Pio impressions off stream at some point so I can do them for you guys. That's the one that lives in my head rent-free. Pio's follow it to things, the judgy That and the but is less threatening, so. Oh! Alright, well. Annoying to have to go back, but I am not counting this as an attempt. Not with that much health shaved off this early on. We return to the bonfire. That was just an unfortunate happenstance. We don't go into the boss with that much health shaved off. Why you got boobas in the chat, Azrael, dude? Why you putting boobas in the chat? I like how a lot of people's lurk emotes kind of work with the booba. Because it's just like the head peeking out. And then the booba emote finishes it. But I don't like when people apply the accent lurk to it. That just looks weird. Why does this guy keep doing the spinning attack? By the way. Not even the most common attack of theirs. Alright, we'll get another good try in here. I'll put another one of these. Actually, let's do the pine resin this time. That might actually hurt him even more. Nice, good final attempt. Okay. Stop. Jesus, stop. Why? He is being aggressive. Nope. Alright, well. We did our best. Some good dodges in there. Your channel points. I saw there was like 500 for PO. I saw there was like 500 on it. I don't think you need to worry too much about that. Choose outcome. Give it to the nose this time. I did my best, you didn't do your best. Excuse me, Pio? Excuse me? Who are you to say I didn't do my best there? Excuse me? Need to find a way to avoid his freaking lightning. You can dodge it. Which I did the first time. But then I didn't dodge it the second time. I didn't expect it to actually take out all of my health. That was such a close attempt. I really thought that was going to be the one. I don't know if he's bleedable or not. I had like the Carthus Rouge on, which is normally like the blood resin. I can't recall if he's bleedable. I haven't done a lot of bleed builds in Dark Souls 3. Quite frankly, I usually think bleed builds are a little bit cheap. I know I just played Elden Ring with a bleed build. I don't usually like to use them because it's like so much extra damage just for free. So I usually avoid them. So I tend to not know which bosses are bleedable and which aren't. So I think there was 504, 500 against from Pio and Azrael, dude. How many points did you get, Azrael, dude? Okay, I don't think that should have done damage to me, but that's okay. He keeps like shoulder checking me for damage. It's weird. Ow. You got exactly 1k since the points were even. I wasn't sure if that was how it worked, if it just doled out everything that the other people had bet. We'll give this guy a few more attempts. And then we'll go elsewhere. Actually, you know what? Let's run the same exact prediction again. Why not?
Nightzera12 is now following.
Thank you for the follow, Nightzera. We're gonna give the exact same prediction again, and since we got a new person in here, I don't know if you have any channel points to work with yet, Knight, but I'll explain what we're doing anyway. We're in a Dark Souls 3 item and weapon randomizer, and it's poorly translated, so we've got some hilarity from that. But we are now fighting the second phase of the Nameless King inside the Deacons of the Deep arena, and struggling. I'm gonna start the same prediction as last time. I'll give you guys 2 minutes here to vote. Will I beat Prickly Pear, because that's what his name has been randomized to, in the next 5 tries? Yes or no? Start prediction. There we go. So go ahead and vote with your channel points. Chance to earn. We've been dying quickly. But these last 5 tries are going to be the last 5 that I give him for now. And if we don't beat him, then I'm going to go somewhere else. So I might as well make it into a prediction. You're not doing it, Pio? Why are you so salty? Mark says, yeah, I specifically didn't bet because I didn't know how Twitch's bets work. Yeah. I mean, obviously, if you lose the bet, you just lose any amount of channel points that you bet. But if you win the bet, you get some portion of the entire pool of things that were against the way that you voted. But since it was just Pio and Azrael dude last time, I think the points that Pio betted went to Azrael dude because he won. Whoa. Got 9.3 thousand. Did I see that correctly? On me losing the next 5 tries? Now I almost hope I do lose the next 5 tries. Tried to barf up some maggots onto me a minute ago. I don't like that. $8.3. Is that from you, Floofers? On me losing? Alright, well, good luck. God, the spinning guy tried to take some health off me for you. You did, Mark. It says that you voted for me to lose. I'll show you all. I'll make you rue the day you ever betted on my channel points. Why does it feel like I'm doing less damage to him with this resin on? That's not right. You guys ready to regret? I've been scamming you this whole time. Congratulations, Azrael, dude. Our work paid off. That massive amount of bet against you, Azrael, dude, is probably all gonna go right into your pocket. We got a descriptive design, 11 of them, in fact. We got Man, and we got Dragon Path. Okay, so I'm glad we did actually check him out, because Dragon Path will open up the additional area for us later, which may actually be important for some key items, so he was a necessary check.
Me, Daddy.
Well, see, Pio, I told you should have betted again on the second time, Pio. You know? Scammed. Alright, easy victory. I knew I could do it. Those dodges, piece of cake, alright. Time to pay out. Azrael, dude, you gotta tell me how many points you get from this, okay? Because 97% of the voters, or the amount voted, went to me losing. So you got a 3% return. This is probably gonna be pretty big, Azrael, dude. Choose outcome. Yes. Complete prediction. Complete prediction. Result is yes. How many did you get, Azrael, dude? You would have lost whatever you voted, Mark, but I don't think you voted too much because Floofers had most of the no. I think Floofers had 8.3 on no. You got 9.5 thousand, Azrael, so you were the only one who voted yes. Congratulations. Talsit redeem hydrate. Thank you, Talsit. I'll get a sip. Oh, there was someone else. Well, maybe it was our new follower. Maybe Knight voted on yes as well. They wouldn't have had too many points to work with yet, having just come in, but that's a pretty good start. A return on whatever amount of points was put in there. 3% against 97 is always going to be big. How you doing, Talsit? Good to see you. Alright, so now we have knocked Phase 1 and Phase 2 of the Nameless King out of the roster. So we do not need to worry about encountering him again during this randomized playthrough. That is nice. That's a weight off my shoulders. Let's go back to the Firelink Shrine. I think we can get 2 levels, maybe? Actually, is this even 2 levels worth? Let's see. No, this is 1 level worth. What tell me? Here, give me power. So I'm starting to do less damage, and there are some chunky enemies out there. Like, if I actually encounter Midir somewhere, I'm gonna want my strength to be as high as possible. Alright, you want me to kill Orbic, right?
Talk about yourself, Honorable Lord Hallows. Vinheim Orbeck is very if you...
I think she wants me to kill Orbeck. I can't fully remember, but I don't mind killing Orbeck anyway, so... Let's just make sure he's not selling anything I need. Oh, actually, the only thing is, every time I bring him a scroll, he'll be selling new stuff. So maybe I shouldn't.
I also understand. Maybe it's curiosity, though.
Okay, Orbeck. He doesn't have anything... Well, he's got a couple of sparkling Titanites, actually. That could be good. We'll leave him for now. Come back. Oh, you guys are here. Hi.
Oh, okay. We pay a price for the future. Henry of Astron, we are happy to see your safety.
I'm not
we
Henry.
Arrived at the big church, but Taldridge's weapon was empty. The restaurant had to give up in its original home.
The
He
restaurant?
told me a little blade like the sky. It is reported that the small town of Rishi, the Bella River, came from an elderly brother. Terrorists told me this city from Fallon Keep, and wherever he goes, he goes.
Okay, that's a lot of confusing information. I didn't realize that Aldrich's weapon was a restaurant.
The beautiful Aldrich home is the iris of the oldest city in Borodul. Terrorists told me this city from Fallon Keep, and wherever he goes, he goes.
Not the restaurant, yeah. And Horace is the only one who's translated correctly. Did we get any more souls? I don't think so. Let me double check. We don't have any other great souls. Well, we got the 3. Maybe I didn't check since we got men. Let's see.
Oh, what?
Okay, so we can get Big Orb, Chaos, Fan Flame, we can get Select. That wasn't here before. It's just got a pickaxe for us called Select. Which reminds me, everybody, on Tuesday, we're gonna be having a special stream with Peony Astera, unless she wants to cancel on me now because I didn't beat the boss in time. It's gonna be Pio's first time in Minecraft. We're gonna be playing Minecraft together. So there's the pickaxe to signify it. We got some pretty art too. We also got Saint Pros, Ring +3, and Ring and Saints. So far, this guy's had junk. Vanilla or modded? It's gonna be vanilla because Pio's never played before. So we're just gonna go in, like, no need to complicate it with extra mods yet. We're gonna go in vanilla, teach Pio the way of the world, see if it's the type of game that she likes, try to survive our first night, etc. I think it'll be fun. Alright, so now that we've finished the Deacon Deep with Prickly Pear, that actually cuts off one of our paths. So it's time to go back to Protect Furlon and enter into the poisonous swamp that we have yet to explore. This place is also going to be randomized, which may be real bad because there's a section of this poisonous swamp that's normally filled with basilisks, but they're all going to be randomized into different enemies. And also there is a ton of slugs in this swamp normally, which are all going to be randomized into different enemies. So there's going to just be a ton of randomized enemies everywhere. And it could be awful. Excited to see. I kind of know the speedrun strats through this place, though, if need be, but there's a lot of items we should check. Oh, man, don't hit the mimic, alright? Like, perfectly innocent treasure chest in the water. Alright. Good thing we have such a strong sword. I kind of feel like we should replace it soon, though. I'm leaning on this sword too hard. Gotta switch it out for something else. Come on, not the suicide guy. Joffers, hello. How's it going? You doing that because I said I was leaning on a sword? I wouldn't recommend it. We're doing poorly translated Dark Souls 3 here tonight. Yeah. We actually haven't fought what would normally be any of the lords yet, but at the end of this path is the Undead Legion arena. I'm curious to see what we'll encounter there. Oh no, we got the slave status effect. We're just gonna have to try and live with that for a bit here. It's pretty hard to go through here without that. That thing doesn't even have a name. That's just an icon. Interesting. Man, this swamp is just full of enemies. If I get some bad spawns in here, it'd be brutal. Vibing in your temporary isolation room. That sounds like something I would like to know more details about. If you're willing to share. That's a fascinating statement right there, Joffers. Isolation room could be fun. Is it self-imposed isolation? Got great anonymous. Oh, look at that stalking poison wolf. He's so cool. Oh, it's the big COVID. That's unfortunate. That's one of the things I was considering. I'm like, maybe it's a good thing. Maybe he made like one of those isolation chambers just so he could like let his brain cool down. But sometimes those can be nice. But if it's COVID, I'm sorry to hear that. I've dealt with that myself. It was not a fun time. I gotta say, I'm getting pretty good rolls in terms of enemies in this swamp. Pretty lucky as far as that goes. Dodged it for 3 years. I was the same, man. The remaining. I think the remaining is picking up an item. Okay, good. I got a good house. I don't actually want to try and open the mimic. Okay, so there's normally a dark wraith over here. What did he get replaced by? Is it a hard enemy or just a normal one? Just a normal one! Nice! Hey, Doc J, how's it going? I don't think you made it here for any of the last time we played this, Doc J, so... we're playing a Dark Souls 3 item and weapon randomizer, and it's poorly translated, which has been super hilarious. For example, if I pick this up, I just got an old snake wounded, which is fantastic because that's actually an undead bone shard and I needed more of those. Couldn't DS2 backdash out of this one? No. Yeah, it's been a good time, Doc. And even the NPC dialogue, they got like robot voices and it's poorly translated as well. Oh god, we're getting re-poisoned. Get out of this quick enough to not get re-poisoned? Probably not. Let's see. Oh yeah. Oh no. Just short of it. So we've been having a good time. I don't know, are you familiar with Dark Souls 3? I always forget. I feel like I've asked you that before when we talked about Dark Souls 3 during Elden Ring. Making sure we didn't miss any item checks in the swamp here. This would be a nasty one to have to come back and look for. Titanium Night Scale. Oh, I don't want to fight this guy. I think I can sneak up on him. Not if this guy is making noise. Come here. Outside of his range, please. Sneaky, sneaky. Don't mind my loud, poisoned footsteps behind you, sir. Oh, that's bad. Don't notice me. Oh, he's bad. Don't notice me. Oh god, we got one of the Millwood archers here too. Alright, well I'd rather deal with that than the Ringed City guy, I think. But try and avoid both of them. I'm not going the speed run route through here because I think it's going to be funnier and more in the in line with the DLC to, or not the DLC, the challenge that we're doing, the randomizer, to go through it the normal path. So I'm just sticking to the normal path. What is that? Why does that look like it's the old Demon King? Oh no, it's one of those guys. Oh god, it's one of the Balrog type things that can spawn. There'd normally be one before like the demon ruins. I think he might have noticed me already. Gloves of Nightwood. Did I not put out the fire earlier? I think I might have just passed the first fire. Isn't really a problem, I suppose, if I did it while exploring. But yeah, I think I skipped the first fire. Oh well. Doing exact opposites of speedrun strats. No chupacabras? I don't think so. Yikes. Got some nastiness down below. Don't knock me off, please. Please don't knock me off. The Titan Night Manager. I guess we'll sit. Why not? So there's a little side area here that's normally just filled with slugs. Those have all got to be randomized now, so I gotta watch out. So I do want to check the item that's inside, but I can see that it's just full of random enemies. They're having a villains meeting in here. Starting with a curse guy. Let's not get cursed. Oh, good. The bone wheels, everybody's favorite. Also, there's something noisy nearby, and I don't like it. A lot of scary noises. Oh, is that the ghost? Come on, somebody come out, would you? There we go. Man, it's just like full of DLC enemies. That's brutal. I think they're all scaled. Yeah, Villain Con is happening in here. They didn't get a very large place to rent out for it. Okay, that was easier than I thought it would be. We did that all to touch man. Talsit says, so when you giving in and playing in no particular order, Lies of P, Lords of the Fallen, and or Baldur's Gate? I don't know if I'm ever going to play Baldur's Gate, just because of the sheer length of it. Oh, no. Oh, that's the smoldering lake worm over there guarding several of our item checks. Oh, no. Lies of P I will probably play. Lords of the Fallen, I don't know. Yeah, Dorime. For real. There's like several items to check over there, and they could be important. But that guy, you're not even really supposed to kill him. I mean, you can kill him in normal ways, but usually you get the ballista to do it for you. Oh, we got hit with the slave status effect again. Hey, sir. Where's your, like, safe area? Tight chunk. Search. This is fine. Ow. I didn't even exist anymore. I didn't even exist. Guy just destroyed me. I mean, we still gotta do the item checks, because they could be useful key items. Think he likes me. Kinda also want the 10,000 souls that are there. Man, we're slave again. This is fine. Nothing to worry about. Well, he actually doesn't have that much health. Get out. What you doing, sir? Oh, you died. Okay. Nice. We got him. You can kill it normally, but it normally takes quite a few hits. The usual way to kill it would be to stand behind it at a convenient angle and let the ballista that's trying to kill you, or the ballista, fire at it repeatedly, and that kills it. That's usually how you get rid of that thing. His physical attacks don't do much, but maybe the fact that I had a really powered up weapon and it was lightning, and that guy appeared in an earlier area, so he's probably scaled down slightly, all worked in my favor together. Now for Mr. Balrog. He's gonna be around the corner here after we deal with these couple of enemies. Don't get grabbed by the fly. I don't need to have poison and bleed. Diag night shopping mall. Helpful. Alright, what do we got? Balrog, we got Tree, and there's some normal looking dude standing there. I don't know who that is. I can't quite tell. It's just a normal soldier? Oh no, it's one of the red... Oh, it's like Mr. Blue Soldier from... near where Emma is at the beginning of the game. Ow. I need this guy to not use his explosion move. That's the main thing that we're concerned with here. Okay, there we go. We got him. Because if he used his explosion move, we were gonna die. Alright, I don't like Holy Blade Man over here much either, but we can deal with him. Hello, Holy Blade Man. Come here. Gave me 2 good houses. Man. If I could kill somebody in real life to get 2 good houses, I might consider it. For legal reasons, Twitch, that's a joke. It's Gauntlet you are. Like, I guess we got Yoda's gauntlets. I'll take it. No Azrael, dude. Bad. Bad Azrael, dude. Bop you with a newspaper. Alright, any important item checks around here? Oh god, the Millwood Knight. I do think that we skipped the first fire, or I did it so mindlessly that I don't recall. Either way, I'm gonna go back and find out. And then we can do the third fire too. First fire should be up here. And I did see another item. Yeah, I skipped this last time. Interesting. Interesting choice, me. I guess I just wanted to create more content for you guys. What is being so noisy over here? Oh, you! Oh, you are! You're being so noisy over here. Okay, that's good when I don't have any flasks. That's fine. Oh, did you just touch the fire? That's funny. And I'm dead. And I'm dead. Okay, Guardian of the First Flame. Snake Mutant. I like that we're in Protect Furlon. This bonfire is called Please Puppet. Who just asked about Liza P a minute ago? Are you paying Protect Furlon?
Just subscribe.
It was you,
It's only
Telson.
been half a year. I feel like I've been comfy cozy
Leo!
here for much longer.
6 months? Yeah, doesn't it feel like it's been a lot longer? I mean, I'm glad you found the place and have been enjoying it. Thank you so much for 6 months, Leo. It feels like it's been a lifetime already. We're doing a continuation of the randomizer from last time because it was quite popular. And I'm like, alright, we still have the save file, might as well do it. Let's have fun. So we have, we've been given some rough hands. In place of the tutorial boss, we had the... Oh god. In place of the tutorial boss, we had the Dragon Slayer armor. No, it makes it just all the better that we have a rat in here, like just in this mess while we're trying to collect our souls. We got Dragon Slayer armor in place of the tutorial boss. We got the final boss, Soul of Cinder, in place of the first boss, Vort. In place of Crystal Sage, we got the first half of the Fallen, or the Nameless King fight, which is lovely. That arena was way too small for that. And then for Deacons, we got the second half of the Nameless King fight. We had to deal with that today. And he was named Prickly Pear. Come on, rat. Like, I don't need to get rat jammed here right now, which, by the way, we added as an emote to the channel upon request. For those who use 7TV. These things have such an awkward moveset. It's so hard to learn. And with anything else like trying to combo you at the same time, it's just not good. Yeah, fight me by the fire, you. We got a Carter Burns. At least he dropped a good amount of souls. And fire number 1. I mean, we already got fire number 2, so I guess this is fire number 2 now. But fire number 1. It's better for my brain that way. Also, usually going about it in the quote-unquote correct order. The last fire, which I haven't touched yet, would be fire number 3, and it is for me. But there is a direction from the very beginning that I tend to go to get that fire done with. Which is right here! So this is the beginning of the swamp. If you look out this direction, the water's gonna get real thick, so I tend to just go backwards through it. Dark Souls 2 style, here we go. Actually, though, in this game you can roll through the swamp and you're okay. Go around this little bit of rocks and up here, and you can get right to the 3rd fire. The normal path you would take to this thing, you have to deal with several of those large, awful guys that summon skulls. But this way it's done! Path to the Undead Legion has been unlocked. Ooh, and we got the Ring Hunter. Let's give it a read. I also have to find that item that had no description on it. Ring Hunter. The hunter's invitation will add a stranger. The helmet works in Latin and Lowland. According to the Times, the magazine? Or the newspaper? Luther's researcher in black hands depends on a black arm, so that the king would not have 3 chairs. We wouldn't want that. Absolutely gotta prevent the king from getting 3 chairs. No question. Could spell ruin for us all. Alright, so this is where a lot of those curse frogs are. The basilisks. What are they replaced with here? Oh, that guy's nasty. That is not who I thought. That is just a structure. I thought it was one of those Pikachu guys. Alright, we have collected a man. See a lot of invisible fellows out there. Not bad enemy spawns. We don't really have to deal with them right now, though. There are item checks back there. What would normally be Flash Sweat, I think, is hanging out back there. But it doesn't need to be where we go immediately. It's a good thing I remember where, like, all the items are. That was a Jeep. We just picked up a Jeep. That's funny. Heal up before we get wrecked by this guy. Or his thrall. Oh, there's a curse fellow over here too. This is actually, you don't want to have to go slowly up to these guys. Hop Kara header. We already have one of those. I feel ripped off. Don't give me duplicates. Ow. Okay, life is dwindling quickly. Ned! Welcome! Welcome, welcome. Hey, look! I'm so glad we came in here. I appreciate the raid, Ned. Welcome, welcome. What were you up to? Were you playing Devil May Cry? I think that's what you were playing when I went in there earlier. We got the Kuan Quirith, but that's one of the key items we need to proceed. We also got O. That would be the Basin of Vows that we need to get by where the Dancer of the Boreal Valley is. So if we didn't check in this one little cave here, if we happened to pass this by, we wouldn't have known where the Basin of Vows was and might have gotten pretty stuck later. So I'm glad we checked in here. Here, let me get you a shout out. I just need to get out of the poison for a second. That is our last heal. And everybody go check out Nidhogg. Nid's been streaming more recently. He's playing some Devil May Cry. I was lurking there earlier. Is O like E? I don't know. Let's read. Oh no, it's... Memories, Nid? Memories? This is getting one shot by Mikola. But not Mikola, Millennia.
What?
Your bro took that clip on accident? Well, I'm happy to see it. Alright, let's see. What is O? O was this thing. The unit's impact is described as changes are great. After losing his mysterious golden interest, Urasil, changing this is great. From official evolution, this magic was born instead of the shame of the girl who tried to ease the loneliness of the forest at night. Interesting. Interesting. Now, was it a spell that had no name? Yeah, it was this thing. This has no name, and it looks blank. Importers of firearms associated with the Carmina Pyromancy combine temporary water, promoting resistance to bleeding, poisoning, frost, and scarab. Oh yes. The worst of the status effects, scarab. Yellow sweat, fix all obstacles. So the forest is lonely. I'm glad nothing has tried to inflict us with scarab yet. Yeah. There's an item up there. I don't think that's the item we can get to yet, though. Trying to remember all my swamp item checks here. Because they will be important. The swamp has generated a lot of invisible people, like this guy. Which is a little bit rude, but at least they don't hurt too bad. We've already taken out Villain Con there, we don't need to go back. It's another item check over here. And actually, the swamp might be making things easier on us, because normally... there's gonna be a bunch of guys that have those big tree branches that summon skulls to destroy you. Magical fellows. Unpleasant. The whole lot. Ooh, that doesn't sound good. Okay, let's go grab the bonfire up here, because we are out of healing items, just in case. Now I can run through without having to deal with the big guys anyway. There's a Millwood Archer, which is really unpleasant because I'm stuck in the water that makes me move really slowly. Oh! He can shoot all the way up here? I mean, nice shot, fella. But also, geez. I guess I have to sit down. Scarab is probably poison. I mean, it's funny how it said it, though, because I'm pretty sure it said poison, right? Promoting resistance to bleeding, poisoning, frost, and scarab. We got label. The gesture, of course. Participate in this event? Sure, why not? Do you want to participate in the contract? Yes! Taita Chunk. Thank you. You have passed the test contracts. It's okay. Come along. Now there should be a crystal lizard around here, which probably became an enemy. So let's be careful. It will drop a special item for us. Oh. That's a bit worse than a crystal lizard. Hey-ya! Yeah. Oh, it's a quiet mimic too. That's creepy. Oh no, it caught us. He gave us Long Mo Dark Moon, Easy Jewelry, and Fill. Okay, let me see what the Fill magic does. A miracle was sold by the priest. Gradually, I renewed HP. Investing follows Lloyd's old faith and his clergy knights, but unfortunately struggled. Oh, another old snake wounded. Nice. And a Perende one. I don't know how to say that correct, so I'm going to have to read about it instead. It's like our bug blue Perrin and our wrong paper. We got Perende one. Medicines made of small insects. The type of damage absorbed hangs in blackness. However, this equation would be willing to continue Lillian and Tardid. In fact, they derived the Tyarakanunut. Okay, I think that one... I think I need to play the translator for a while longer before I can understand that. I'm gonna have to go a bit longer before my brain can... my brain can translate that one, I think. What did you just call me? Apologize, Talsit. It's not my native tongue. Eki.exe crashed. Oh, look at that. We're in the Attack on Titan game now. Anybody watch the finale of Attack on Titan? I didn't. But was it good? That's the question. Alright. Attack on Titan, here we go. He big, man. He big. Let me grab your item. Taita chunk. Man, can you do something besides stepping around so I can actually hit you? Okay, his health isn't bad. If he's just gonna be an idiot here because he's confused about where he is, then this should be an easy fight. A little bit anticlimactic though, sir. This actually could have been a pretty good battle here on the bridge. He gave me a weapon. Oh no, he gave me an item that says, "Thank you for making a cut." Maybe he didn't want to live. Maybe we were doing him a service, and he just thanked us with this item. It's like, thank you for making a cut. What even is that item? Here we go. It says, please clean the area and say thank you. An unknown stranger is an unknown stranger. He will speak when he returns to Earth. This angle says, thank you. Looking at each other. Isn't this a Thanksgiving idea? It's a Thanksgiving idea, everybody. Just in time for the holiday.
Thank you.
You're welcome, giant. Noble giant that I sent to space, apparently, because he's going to speak when he returns to Earth. Titanium night scale and poisonous smoke. Thank you. It's a Thanksgiving miracle. More like Attack on Translation. Suppose you're right. After all this time, they apparently just finished that anime. Though I don't know, I feel like they said they were airing the finale of it before, and now they're having like another finale. Is that just one of those things where they've decided to go back and milk it a little further? Oh god, scary sounds here. An evangelist? What are you doing here, lady? Oh god, you hurt. You're scaled up. We got a protection plate, which seems to be made of wood. Not sure I'd call that a plate, but... I'll take it. And Gauntlet Dragon Slayer. Sparkling Titanite, 2 of them. And Champion Gauntlet. Selling gloves over here, huh? Spirit of Spirits and packaging. Gotta read about packaging, right? Packaging. After the tournament, suddenly Kareem was given Aegon. Aegon? You here right now, Aegon? I didn't realize you were in the lore. After the tournament, suddenly Kareem was given Aegon. A few years ago, she was the face of a big girl holding her sister Aegon. Kareem was? Okay. A gentle prayer for the Morse shield, praying a woman's face and attracting enemies. Locke says, what it was is that they did the final episode as a 2-parter, and then they took their time releasing part 2. Oh, I see. Hopefully it was worth it. I've heard it's good. Just doesn't really... We got deep security and wider word. It doesn't really strike me as like my type of anime, but I might enjoy it if I took the time to watch it. 2 finales and it's still in early access. That sounds a little bit too real. What is that up there? What are you? Are you a slime? Oh, you're a slug. Okay. I don't like how many flies have appeared during this playthrough. We've gotten a lot of flies. It's not nice. The way it ends is very divisive. Some people love it, some hate, which means it's a really good ending. Is that what that means? I guess that's frequently true of strong endings. It's hard to find something that everybody likes. There's been a lot of movies out there, classics, that are like known for having a phenomenal ending, but it's either like you love it or hate it. Most of the time when I hear that and then I go watch the thing, I'm like, I end up being like, am I I get a little crisis. I'm like, am I plebeian? Like, am I just not advanced enough to appreciate this? Or is this one of those things where people just pretend they like the ending because some critic said that it was like really deep at one point, and now it's like nobody really likes it, but people who are all like high on themselves have to pretend that they get it and that it's like phenomenal? Because it's almost always something that's just like, it comes out of left field, or it's left completely open and you get no answers. And for some reason, critics love when you don't get answers to things. When you tell a really interesting plot and then you don't wrap it up, you don't give the answers to the things that people were waiting to hear the entire movie, then critics eat that stuff up. They're like, oh man, without giving an answer, we can have it be whatever we want it to be. And I'm like, isn't that just lazy writing? Like, it's far harder to write an ending than to make the fans decide what they want it to be. Trends are fads like that fade over time. Really good endings stand the test of time. Yeah. Top 2 movies for me? Oh god, I haven't thought about that enough to answer that real quick. I'm just thinking about bad movies now. And I'm not saying this is bad right off the top of my head, but like, somebody mentioned the other day, they made some reference. They were like, we were talking about endings to movies or something. They were like, what did he whisper in her ear? Do any of you remember that movie? It's so vague unless you already know it, so you're either gonna know it or you won't hear. Do you remember the movie that just ends with like the guy and the girl meeting on the street and he just like walks up to her and whispers something in her ear? and she makes a reaction face, but not enough for us to tell what it is, and then we don't get to find out what he whispered to her in the movie ends. I can't even remember what movie that came from. It's like one of those classics out there that people are like, oh, that's so cool. We have absolutely no idea what happened. And I'm like, is that cool? Is that a cool thing? You're 2 years old, Nid? American Psycho and Wolf Creek for you, Nerve? Yeah, it might have been lost in translation. I don't even remember which movie it was. But that sounds right. I didn't picture it as being Bill Murray at the end. God, what is this battle of the sticks here? Got two Pokemon that aren't even supposed to work together, ruining my life. Stop. Lost in translation, is it just like this game? Not quite. Got Great Soldier and Secondary Circle. I don't remember which ring that is by appearance. Is there actually an item up where the Estus soup is? Yeah, there is. Okay, I'm gonna have to check that too then. Want to make sure we do all our item checks. It's too easy to forget about the swamp afterward. Got all these hidden ones. The shadow reflects the flowers. And already we found one important item check here. Basin of Vows would have hard locked us out of the rest of the game if we didn't have it. Stay away from me. Man, the thick water. It sucks. You got me, huh? Jerk. Oh god, we have a thrall somewhere. Okay, I don't know where the thrall went. I'm hearing him, but I'm not seeing him, so we'll deal with the big guy first. Great, anonymous. Like, I don't know why. I'm really fond of the Marvel movies. But I find myself very hesitant. Like, I can pick out what some of my favorite Marvel movies are. But for some reason, I'm not sure why this is, my brain is very hesitant to choose a Marvel movie as, like, among my favorite of all time. Even though it might actually be true. Like, Guardians of the Galaxy 1, Infinity War, they gotta be up there. Some of the Lord of the Rings trilogy, the original one, not The Hobbit, has gotta be up there as well. But I don't know, I haven't given it enough thought what my actual favorite movies is. Marvel's cheap fun. See, I think that's part of it, though, is that there's so much bias against Marvel. Because even calling Marvel cheap fun, it was, like, true at one point when they were just early on and just being superhero. But now they've got, like, so much heavily defined continuity and world building and characters who have had time to gain depth that something like Infinity War was so nuanced in the many things that were going on because they were building that movie over the course of a decade. It was so nuanced in what was going on and what was being told, and the villain won, that I think it's like really not simple or cheap at all. But a lot of people just still look at the Marvel movies as a whole and they're like, yeah, it's just easy to produce cookie cutter BS. Even though, like, some of their movies are the least cookie cutter that I've seen of anything in that kind of region. You're a Marvel guy, you probably have over 3,000 comics behind you. Yeah. I got a decent amount of comic knowledge, although I haven't read that much of the comics directly, more like without having the comics on me, got the information through online and various other sources. Mark says, honestly, if you're like me, you probably have a hard time naming a single favorite movie from the MCU because it feels like a continuous story. Yeah, I mean, I know Infinity War, not as much Endgame, although it was a continuous story there too. Infinity War was very good. It was a very nuanced movie. There was a lot of emotional things happening there. A lot of things that had been built for a long time. But it's hard to, like, talk about it by itself, because if you watched Infinity War but you didn't watch anything else, you wouldn't have had the 10 years of build-up. It would not be a good movie if you took it out of context and watched it without anything else. You'd be completely lost, which is the tough thing about, like, talking about the Marvel movies. Guardians of the Galaxy 1, you actually kind of could take out of context and watch by itself, and I thought that one was, like, not only emotional, but had good humor and a good story and was kind of standalone. So that one's among my favorite. What is Horizon here again? I think that's dexterity. I'm not that interested in building a dex build here. I kind of like my strength. Let's go to 25. Actually, we got 2. Go up to 20 endurance. Why not?
Goodbye. They put 1.
They put 1. It says unrelated, but damn, I love that giant sword. This one? Yeah. I've been letting it carry me for too long, though. I'm thinking of switching to, what do they call it here? The ring rings right at night. Might be one that I switch to. But our Roslik is a great knight sword that we're using right now is +8. So I'd have to power this one up a bit to make it worth it. But I do like that sword. If it's the one I think it is, let me see. Oh, it's not. I don't think. Is it? Oh, it is. Okay, yeah. I love this sword. This was my Darth Vader build sword. I would power this up and I'd, like, walk around to people with my lightsaber. I had, like, a really good Darth Vader build. I can't take full credit because, like, part of the appearance and stuff like that came from somebody online who had done it already. The way I played it was super fun. I gotta make that build again sometime. I also never read about Moonlight Greatsword in this. It actually got its own name, which is interesting. Use the legendary dragon of the YP. Put a strong attack on the point to cancel the light waves. The desirable king of Osirosu is astonishing in the search of the moonlight, but it does not stop after all. Abilities! Stretch the lighthouse's whirlpool sword and absorb diffused light bulbs. We got anybody here in chat who has yet to hear Pickle Pea, by the way? Pickle Pea Pumperum? It's the stuff of nightmares for me in this mistranslated version. Let's burn an old snake wounded. I think we might have gotten 2 of those, didn't we? Yeah. Any Estus? No. Free milk peas. I hate it. I'm gonna go play it just in case there's anyone here who hasn't heard it. So Pickle Pea, Pumperum, is a stupid high-pitched invisible bird that trades you items in this game for other items, typically. But the poorly translated mod has switched it out, and it likes milk and peas now.
You. Fee. Milk. Peas. Fee. Pamparamu.
And I don't like it. If I stand here long enough, it says that I'm attractive or something like that. Yeah, milk and peas, floofers. You're gonna say the other thing, bird? You're gonna say it? No? Okay, fine. Yes, Azrael, dude? What? What's up? Pio would judge this bird because it wants milk.
You are stylish pair.
Stylish
Bumpman.
Pia. Stylish Pia. Alright. I gotta go into this tower now and see if we can trigger patches. I think we might have locked ourselves out of patches, but let's see if we can get him. Because it would be funny to hear what he says. Unfortunately, Sigmire, I think he's Sigmire in this game, he died. So the patches quest can't happen through him. Think you're getting sleepy, Azrael, dude? Is that what you were gonna say after "Oh, Ricky"? You don't. I don't feel like you ever actually finished that thought. I maybe fall asleep in your stream. Yeah, don't worry about it. I mean, I've said this before plenty of times. I take it as a compliment when people fall asleep to my stream. Because I use various streams and videos and things to fall asleep myself, but it's only things that, like, make me feel at ease enough to fall asleep. So it's a nice compliment. Free Pumbaramu. I wonder if Mr. Hunterman... Like, I think we might have broken his quest by... Yeah, he's not here still. We might have broken his quest by actually getting the red eye orb as a drop. I keep expecting him to show up again, but he doesn't. So we have managed to get most of our important key items. Right now, I can't think of one that would immediately lock us out of proceeding further, because I think we have now found the Grand Archives key, the Basin of Vows, the Strange Doll, and we even got the gesture required for going to Archdragon Peak, so we could be less thorough if we want to be, which is nice. Why bonk? I wake up in some random VTuber when that happens, so when you're like, wait, where's Ricky? She's like, who's Ricky? And I'm like, ... I mean, yeah, you get passed around if you fall asleep here. I spread the love to somebody else, they spread the love to somebody else. You become like a virus or something, Azrael, dude, just getting spread around. Just to let you know I'm still paying attention. Good, good. There'll be a quiz. There'll be a quiz, Telsit. Pop quiz. Not gonna tell you when. Oh, we got arrow lightning, huh? Cool. You're a virus, Nid? A virus that chews on Elden Rings? We're not far away now. I think if we go back to Please Puppet here, we've opened the door. So we're not far away from what would be our first boss with one of the lords. Now, we already found the ashes for the Undead Legion. But it's probably not going to be the Undead Legion here anyway. I mean, the randomizer always leaves open the chance that you will fight something in the intended boss arena. That worm respawns, huh? That's fun. There's always the possibility that we'll fight what's intended in the boss arena, but it's unlikely. Go up here first. Oh, you're nothing. Bonk. When you leave streams playing, I follow whoever I wake up to, I spread, give it time. Yeah, I usually leave a follow these days too. Like, especially having the streamer perspective, I'm like, I realize how much follows are appreciated. Or at least how much I appreciate follows. I can't project it on everybody. But I'm like, it helps with the number, it doesn't hurt me as a viewer. It gives me the opportunity to go back and check them out later. In case I, like, missed a lot of their stream or I don't have the time to stick around that time, I'm like, I can check them out later. So I leave a lot more follows these days than I used to. Because I just didn't really think about it through that much in the past. Having the streamer perspective, I'm like, yeah, I can do that. It's easy. It means more to them than it does to me. It also says the amount of VTubers in my follows from this corner starting with slightly is absurd. Oh, you started from slightly? It's always cool to find out where it gets traced back to. I have the honor now, like, having been streaming for over 3 years, I have the honor of being the starting point for that tracing for a lot of people. That they went from me through Jose to various other people, or me through PO to various other people. It's kind of cool. Wait, are they still having the infighting over here? I didn't even think about that. Who's fighting each other? We got one of those turtle people and a curse person going around trying to fight all the enemies. That's interesting. Oh man, he's gonna... Oh! Not me! Not me, jerk! Go clean up the others. He's gonna clean up because he can hit people from around anywhere. Lufer says, as someone who needs to listen to somebody talking to fall asleep, here's what you do that makes you good to fall asleep with on. What do I do? Also, I love how shiny my sword is here. It's actually, like, creating light on the ground a little bit. Reflections. Let's touch the unacceptable offering. There's like one item check over here, and I'm like, do I even do it? It's a little inconvenient, but I probably should. Stealth. Oh man, they're giving me easy enemies. Thank you, randomizer. A lot of the enemies they spawn for me have really not been... Never mind. That's bad. I'm gonna say they've really not been too bad. The giant wolf is rough. The bosses have been really bad. The normal enemies typically not. Ouch. He dropped dew bread. Look at that. It's so dramatic about it, too. He dropped dew bread and fire drama. And that's DOO bread. I think that is Dark Drift. It's either that or like the washing pole. Yeah, I think that's Dark Drift. Listening to kits is expected from popular swords and Wo Long Wen's English guests. Wo Long Wen, This is a little white, but it is very small in normal blood. The funeral was a master of unusual skills that could arise as a weapon against these weapons. Ability to take responsibility in case of severe attack caused by violent attacks. We also did not read about Dark Hand, the weapon lens specialist crafts for Hoyle, London. In addition, the first phone book was first published. Okay. The first phone book, both in capitals. I wonder if that'll be important. Dark hands are wonderful, fit for the victim, and also serves as a special shield. Do not use these 2 hands. Certificates. Do not trigger your HP by hiding the victim's life. Only people can use it. Good stuff. Yeah, Wolong is apparently in here. Wolong Wen in this game. He's got a new last name. And Wolong is his first name. Do bread, don't eat it. I will not. Dark Drift's kind of a cool weapon, though. For a dex build. Alright, we're dropping back into Protect Furlong here just for these weapon checks. We got Sparkling Titanite. And Point Whip. And luckily for us, we found this item early on. The Coiled Bonfire Sword, so... we actually don't have to walk back to our bonfire. It's just convenient. And we're about to go find out who has spawned in place of the Abyss Watchers. I'm trying to remember, are there items around here? Recently, we got most of our important key items, but there's probably still at least something out there that I don't want to miss. Yeah, there are items here. Okay. Best be aware then. Also, I could be attacked. Cut his shield. Could be attacked at any point by that turtle guy. So, yeah, like that. I gotta watch out. He's gonna try and spawn things under me. Leon Heart Pants. Squall? We got Squall's pants here? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Kill him! Oh god! Oh god! Kill him! Oh god! Oh! I can't even get close. Oh god. Alright, we gotta run up on that guy quickly. We gotta run up on him quickly before he starts his stuff. Is he gonna respawn? Because he's taken the place of a respawning enemy. I didn't know that was possible. You got something using Black Flame against me, too. Alright, get the item check. Then we don't need to worry about it anymore. Due to Cage and Crown Shilla. Okay. That's rough. Let me check out Squall's pants, huh? I still like how we have Furry Night ghettos. That's funny. And Larry's theme. Okay, Leonhart pants. Leonard Fingers. Leonard was born and believed to be the motif for both his brother and his sword. In fact, these filthy pants are really tired, looking at them as a form of war made war. Alright. Holy sheet. Leonhard pants, do they come with 3 extra belts around the thigh? I hope so. Yeah, it is Squall's pants, Azrael. That's what I said when I picked him up. I'm like, Squall? What is that? Is that a ringed knight? Oh god, that's a ringed knight. This run-up's kind of rough. I think I'd rather not engage. There is an item back there, but... Okay, let's see what the boss is, everybody. You good? The hell is a ringed knight? They're bad. That's all you need to know. What gets spawned? The arena's all messed up. So I think the cutscene is going to be the normal cutscene, but I kind of like it anyway, so I'll let it play. And we can think about what would be the most terrible in this arena. Seed has been really, really brutal for bosses, so I'm waiting for it to give me something awful here. Alright, what do we got? Dancer of the Valley Bilal. Oh boy. Alright, do we have a different boss for Phase 2 is the real question. Nope. Okay. We're good. We're good. That's not bad at all. This fence can. So the good thing about that one is that I've had a lot of practice against the Dancer. And this is a much earlier location for the Dancer, so it was going to be a scaled down Dancer, and I have a pretty good weapon. So that was better than it could have been. For sure. Midir would have been really rough, even though Midir would have been scaled down too. Midir's just so tanky. Answer's not bad. Oh god, are we gonna have to go through the catacombs the normal way? I'm used to speed running through this place. Oh, I hate the catacombs. We gotta go through the normal way, and we're gonna be fighting awful enemies. Imagine you kill her and other Dancer arrays. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, there was a chance she was gonna drop and then the cutscene was gonna start and they would summon somebody for the second part. That may happen with the Nameless King, since we fought his 2 phases as different bosses. That may mean that his phases are counted as different bosses, and so when we get to him, we're in the Catacomba Catalatas. When we get to him, that might be a double boss fight. Not that he's necessary to fight at all, but I'm betting you guys probably want to see me fight him, so I'll at least give the Archdragon Peak a go. We'll see what happens. Oh no, they're scaling up, guys. They're scaling up. Basilisk here just took 2 hits from this +8 Lothric Knight Greatsword. Those guys are usually squishy. Chopper's Staff. That sounds like it would be a normal weapon name. Rosalia Staff of people living in the house. Their sacred signs are increasing. Banner level increase magic power. Everyone to clean again yet? Expert. Powerful issues for a moment. emphasizing the power of spiritual media. Work at the time comparable to your hand. Good to know. We got another one of those turtle fellas here. We're getting a lot of them. Is that a Millwood Knight up there? Oh god, it's a Millwood Archer in particular. Why'd they gotta replace the Archer with another Archer? Those guys are jerks. It's got a harder Archer. Who is Chopper? I don't know. Probably not terribly important. Probably essentially an enemy type. Oh, hi. Oh no, they're scaled up now too. 3 hits? I don't like how this place's scaling just increased this much. How much is ear... Get off my head! That was so silent how he did that. He just creepily crawled up onto my shoulders. I'm afraid to see how Irithyll is scaling. If they're gonna scale these up like this here. Titanium Knight scale. The game might get difficult again. We've been getting through it because we had to scale this weapon up a bunch before we fought the final boss, which was in Vort's location. Oh, sorry, I didn't notice you, crab. But it might start getting harder here. And a Millwood Knight at this scaling? Let's see. Do it. Make my life difficult, huh? Not difficult enough! Failure. Failure. Disowned by your family. You notice how I'm just running around with 34,000 souls? That's how little I respect any of them. You must make the sword bigger. How? It's one of the biggest swords in the game. At least longest. Oh, it's a quote. Okay. Normal skeleton. Seems almost a little too easy. Hey, fella. You come back, right? You had glowing eyes. Dang stupid flies. Hey, you want to fly at me? Is that the big swing ring? Did we just get a big swing ring? The fly just dropped off the edge. Big swing ring. Yeah. Bone Salamander has opened an invisible pyramid to live in a big swamp. It feeds the ancestors of Salman, the birth of Salmon, Charman Right. It is said to be found from pyromancy. And then we also have the secondary circle. Young people in Gymnasti Vilma Sacred Chandra. These women oppose the method, the same person. They also need to be happy for months to months. Man, they need to be happy for months to months, huh? Good luck. In this economy? Aruba Panzer? I didn't know that they had panzers in Aruba. We gotta read about this. Protect Alba. Search for the conflict. This steel was given to reduce weight. So far, the Guardians sang history of the battle between the Aruna army and his travels, and the righteous and the witches. Unfortunately, the song is traditional. Man, they always gotta ruin it by making it traditional, huh? Poor Aruba Panzer. It's one of those items that the lore almost sounds like it's making sense as you're reading it. Not fully, but almost. It's like pretty dramatic. I think that we've done enough of Henri's quest that we should be encountering her here. It's what, like 4 enemies that will activate when we go into the next room. It's a barfer. You can wear a Panzer as your armor. You should probably equip that. I was tempted to. We got reproduction sheds only. I don't like that that one has reproduction in its name because it's just like sticky white stuff all over you. Reproduction sheds only. Sage was eliminated from the big file. The acid wax is cured to form a mask. The wax-defined host shows most of the knees over the text and grabs the reason for Too Easy and Chaltura. Yeah, see, this is what happens if I equip it, Darth. Look at that. Welcome. They went a little too hard on this scene. We also got the gold crown. Unknown mask suitable for old needles. The golden jewelry is buried in the long guns of the fish and looks like the First Lord. That's if I want to look like this. Check me out. I still got a little bit of my facial hair and purple purple hair there too. Can't see, audio only. Oh, no worries. Just imagine something disgusting. And white and sticky. We also got Crown Shilla. Crown Shira, oh excuse me. Knight in the service of Fulano. This is a union of female swine flu in the eater shell. A union of female swine flu in the eater shell, okay. The King of Silva took a cross in the black room in an outfit. Oh. It's the best helmet that I can wear for my weight, let's see. Crown Dances is not bad. Gold Crown is better. I kind of like the one we were wearing just for drip. And it's pretty close to the best right now. Like, this is kind of a look. I'm going to continue with that at the moment. And here's the 4 enemies. It doesn't look like anything bad spawned here. Let's just take them out. Oh, one of them's the DLC guy. Oh, even the slug took 2 hits. It's gonna get nasty when we get to Irithyll, isn't it? Because that's usually a big scale moment for the game. Henri! Hello! Got any plans for the December holiday season? Stream-wise or just for me? Which is the question. Because yes, stream-wise.
Oh, hello. You've seen my friends. Irony. I'm embarrassed. I'm in a hurry and we've been involved. It cannot be found later.
My only option is K. just K. She's been involved with her best friend's irony. And she's embarrassed about it. It cannot be found later. K?
If I understand, Horace is a wonderful evening. He can take care of him, no doubt. Maybe now, with a double decision, I was looking for. If you continue, let me know. I'm working with you. And, as usual, it will bring Prism Stone. Please send me the word. I'll get you started. Flame ambitions on your way. Unsolved. Tell me you go to Horace. I'm working with you. And, as you please, Flame.
Okay. Sure. We're thinking of doing a follow-a-thon for stream till we reach 1K. Oh, I don't want to give away too much. We got a glove called Firelink. That seems important. But I do have some time off toward the end of the year. And even though I should probably take some time just for me, I am a bit of a workaholic, and we have a 1,000 follower schedule. So, if we get there, and we're running behind, and I want like more of a push for followers for the end of the year, I will do something special for that time and use up more of it. I could use a little bit of actual vacation, but also I take this seriously, and I have been enjoying it a lot. I've said this before. Pio was just saying something similar on her stream the other day. Start to find that we enjoy this so much that like everything that we do as hobbies finds a way to get worked into the stream, because this is like a second life. It's like an excuse to actually be able to spend time on our hobbies and not worry that we could be doing something more productive, because streaming feels productive, you know? So I've done game making relating stuff for stream. I've been practicing my art for my next model for stream. I get to play my video games on stream. But yes, indeed, I will be taking a vacation, just week long, I think, in December. And if we do need an extra push, we have some time to do it. And it's one of those guys down there. I hate those guys. Oh god, we still have the ball. Damage to the sword. I'm gonna have to fight that guy in an incredibly small area, or I could just wait for this ball to go by 100 times and gently kill him. 128 at a time. Is Wiki getting tired of getting bonked? No, don't worry about it, Blobbert. We're just playing Dark Souls 3 and I dressed for the occasion. This was a special getup I was only going to be wearing during the 900 follower celebration, but we decided to continue the Dark Souls 3 randomizer that we started for that. So while we're still playing that game and doing the randomization thing, I'm gonna stick with wearing the armor as well. Thank you, Telsid. Mark says, okay, so she and Horace have been involved, and Horace is a great evening. Yep, glad they're having fun, but I'm not sure this is any of our business. Yeah, I mean, especially because she said she was embarrassed about it. It's like, you don't really need to be telling us if you're embarrassed. Yeah, you can hit me on the head however much you want, Blobbert. Although the helmet is weak to blunt force, so maybe not too much. I'm real tempted to let this ball take care of this, but since it's a stream and I want to be exciting, we're gonna risk it for the biscuit here. Come on, ball. Give me another one, would you? Like a direct hit. How much do you do? Okay, you just push him back. You really don't do anything more. So I'm just gonna have to take this guy out myself, huh? It's just like a slight push. In fact, I think it's actually doing less damage now. It was doing 128 on a pass before. Alright, go on by. And, yup. Oh god, you hurt. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Screw it. I need to get rid of the ball. Ball should be coming back one more time, I think. And then smash, right? Okay, you still behave appropriately. That's good. Are you facing me or facing away from me? I can't tell. I think you're facing away. Yeah, you are. So, yeah. So dramatic. So dramatic. You'll find a way to break it, Blobbert. Come on, man. You're You're the construction cat. You should know the value of hard hats. Oh, we got another fence can. I gotta turn those in. We're a little low on flasks. We got a few extras now. I don't know why this guy's just staring at me. Look at this guy. Look at him. Are we friends? If we're friends, let me give you a pat on the back, huh? Good friend! The helmet must break so his head doesn't. I don't know. I don't know if I follow that logic. Alright, let's see. Is this speedrun tactic still viable? Or did they patch it? You used to be able to, like, find an angle. Oh, it was almost there. You used to be able to find an angle to, like, run kind of up onto this pot. And it, like, put you over this ledge so that you could just drop down there. They might have patched it. This doesn't seem to be happening. Oh well. I don't really want to skip it anyway because there's an item check up here. Mr. Construction Cat, why are you trying to get rid of my hard hat, huh? Huh? You want to damage me? You're gonna make me go all PO on you with the judging. Stand be godright. Kinda wonder. Let me see. I wonder what that is. Stand be godright. There we go. Stand be godright. The wonders and the heavens of the heavens bring lots of nearby bricks. The angels whom you sent in the past, the Persian girl has been sent back. Despite losing his place and feeling, he decided to write a story. In general, humans cannot describe their frames or understand that the angel was the fountain of angelic angel. Well, I think by definition, I can't understand that because humans can't and I'm a human. Not even a cat boy. Just normal guy. What we got? Nothing too bad here? Nothing too bad? Yeah, nothing too bad. Why am I getting cursed right now? What's just like actively cursing me? I would rather not instant die, thank you. Is there like a curse man underneath me? That would be very unfortunate. Oh man, is one of the slimes on the ceiling down below replaced with a curse guy? So he's hanging on the ceiling, which is now the floor for me. That's real unfortunate if that's the case. I gotta just not stand in that spot, I guess. Luckily I could walk around it. Pine resin, or pine resin, excuse me. Oh no, that rat by design was too small. Just a dude, huh? Just a dude? You sure there's no reason to be judging you? Oh, that's over on the other side. Okay, I can't get there. I could do the eyes, Blobbert. I could do the eyes. Red, and Chief Swami. Why does the name Chief Swami sound familiar? Was he from something? The sword was used to hide the travelers. The eye is scared at the heart of the bush. especially in the opposite direction. Mira had a chance. Both hands used a special design. Fitchercation. Use the anti-octet antagonist method after a major challenge to interfere with transportation. The anti-octet antagonist method, huh? Not familiar. Black weapon. Says I who speaks. Oh, you're the one that says just a dude. Okay, fair. But I'm still judging Blobbert. He can't get away from it. I guess we take our 39,000 here. Let's take our 39,000. Let's immigrate back to Firelink Shrine. Should we switch up our weapon? Any of you guys want to see me wield the lightsaber instead of the current thing? For a little bit of a change of pace? What do you think? Yes, no, maybe so? Oh, friggin' Aegon's. I mean, what's his name?
I know you when it's over. I just come to see how they are. What are you doing in this circle now? This is due to the growing and decrease of older people. Would not be better. Do this exactly.
You're partial to the one you just picked up. Oh, the sword that I just got? What, Chief Swami?
This place is busy and grows up with a point. I cannot make a better hope. It must be perfect. This place I cannot...
Pro strats use the anti-octet antagonism method to interfere with transportation. Yeah, I don't know if I could pull that off, but it's good to know. Hey, I beat your friends!
Delivered by Lord Cinder and Dead Legion. How do they recommend? I was grieving with the grievous spirit. Are the rules really true? Oh, thank you. In order to find the ultimate resting place.
Thank you for the white brush, I appreciate it.
I was grieving with the grievous spirit. Are the rules really true?
Hydrate? Alright, I'll have some water. Yum. I was grieving with a grievous spirit. Man, time flies when I play this game. I don't want it to be as late as it currently is. I'd rather not. Alright, so nobody really said this weapon or the lightsaber. Because that was the actual option I gave. But let's see how much we can power up the lightsaber, because it takes different stuff anyway. Oh, I actually could bring my Roslik as a Great Knight to +9 as well. Interesting. I guess let's do that. And we could +10 it. We can finish it off with the titanium stone slab. So here we go. Got a +10. Which benefit you more? I'm not sure. I'm gonna power up the rings right at night a bit. Because it's a good alternative. I do like it.
I want it.
And now I can use it if I choose. Have I gotten any scrolls or any pyromancy tomes? It's hard to keep track of.
He told one. I'm glad you're a loyal student.
Becky, let me smash.
Listen to my words. Unknown. Fear of fire. The warm house, Eastless, staged a real fire. In fact, it was the flame of the Dutch disorder. But what is the fire of firefighters?
What is the fire of firefighters? Truer words have never been asked.
Please do not ever give up. What is a teacher who does not have a student?
Becky, Let me smash.
I also understand. Maybe it's curiosity, though.
Okay, I don't have anything for these people. That's good. This man would give me blue and call me a bitch. Yeah, he would. Horus is a great evening, but Roslick is a great night. Oh, yeah, you're right. Sounds like a Bjork lyric.
Oh, do you?
Alright, give me... what is it? This is a rating? Yeah. Use this fence can to reinforce Estus Flask. Yes. Twice, even. No offense cannon.
I want to see that.
And do I have any more things to burn? We're actually getting good Estus usage now. We can heal up better, which is nice. We got 8 plus 4 ones. And actually down underneath my flask it now says, it was plus 4 goals. I'm not sure why it changed to saying that, but there we go.
Welcome, Mr. It's Very Fast.
Don't call me that.
Then increase.
Alright. One more power? Let's do it. I think I can actually bring myself to the next level, too.
Goodbye.
Hold on. Hold your horses. Let's also put a little bit more health on, why not?
Goodbye. They put one.
Mr. It's Very Fast, that's a weird name. Is it European? I don't want to talk about it. Alright, we go back to the Kata Como Colatas. Kata Como Colatas. It's a cool name for a place. A little hard to say. But if you got really good at saying it, you'd sound neat. Our momentum's definitely picked up a little bit here now. We've gotten by some of the hard bosses. We're approaching Wolnir at this point. So that means we're going to be fighting some other boss in a pitch black arena. That'll be interesting. Oh god, what is that? Oh, it's you. But you're scaled up. Normal enemies that... Like, enemies that would normally be around earlier in the game are the ones to start fearing as we get to these later areas. Chicken with scale of dragon. Great Anonymous. Because the earlier level things are going to be scaled up now, and we don't know how that's going to behave with them. The Ancient Dragons. Dragon scale compatibility is not anonymously, excuse me. The sound of the dragon in the light beam. You will not be able to burn. Don't creep at me like that. We're actually going to have a slightly easier time with this area. Because the enemies here normally suck. If you like Kata Kumakalatas and getting caught in the rain. I don't. Prisoners in Lords. Alright, let me read about the prisoners in Lords here. It is as head. The lawyer's wife has prepared a new one. He inherited the idea of preserving everything, but died without use. Oh boy. That's a shame. the lawyer inherited the idea of preserving everything, but died without use. The Sword of Henry Cyrodiil. Okay, that's just uniquely intriguing. What is the Sword of Henry Cyrodiil? Where is that? Is that a pokey one? Oh, here we go. The Sword of Henry Cyrodiil. Or Sheridan. Another knife is another knife is a knife. Carefree, Henry. The largest victims in the state of Astor were destroyed. Once this is a very important sword. Hard work in this effort promotes free independence from the people. This is good. Idea. Use the natural effects of the problem by using a solution. Or by using a situation, excuse me. Using powerful functions to deal with the problem. We talking math here, or what? The Henry sure did, yeah. Him. Another knife is a knife. Although, I don't know, this sounds like... Doesn't it kind of sound like it's a rich person's weapon or something? It's hard to read all this, but the largest victims in the state of Astor were destroyed. So they destroyed victims. It says, once this is a very important sword. Hard work in this effort promotes free independence from the people. So if you want to be independent from the people, I don't know. It says, this is good, just to assure you. Use the natural effects of the problem by using a situation. Using powerful functions to deal with the problem. I don't know, maybe it was just... maybe it was an introverted scientist. Wanted to use math problems to not have to deal with people anymore. Quite possible. We got coach. A lot of these shriveled birds in here. What are you doing in the tombs, guys? You can relate, Nerve? Oh boy. Fallon Hail. I've been hearing a lot about Fallon. I wonder if, like, is that related to Jimmy Fallon, or is it a different Fallon that has the Fallon Swamp? When we heard about the Undead Legion, they were apparently French. I don't think Jimmy Fallon is French. Phil Ball. Oh boy, that's kind of... This guy's normally a crystal lizard. This isn't exactly a nice replacement, is it? Three sparkling titanite, though. I'll take it. Oh god, I forgot. 1,000,000 skeletons appear in front of this bridge. What have they become? Oh no. There's a lever I have to pull in there. There's a ringed knight. Couple of Grues. One of the suicide guys. Oh god, the real villain convention. The real villain convention is waiting for me in there. Oh god, there's a gargoyle in there as well? It's everybody. There's just an easy answer for this. What is it? Get good, Azrael, dude? Alright, if we're gonna go a little bit further, which we are, I'm gonna reset my tracking because we're about the time of the stream where it starts to go weird. Wow. Thank you, Azrael, dude. Thank you. It's the entire Legion of Doom. It is. And they're all just like staring at me. They're like, go on. Walk in here. Hey, fellas. Oi, there are a lot of you. There's even a mimic. There's a chest there. Oh, and a silver knight. Yep, it's the whole gang. Hey, fellas. So this is awkward, but I'm gonna have to pull the lever here. Jeez, look at how intimidating this is. They got one of the cage people here. They got one of those bird guys ready to transform. Just walk slowly. There's item checks. The weird table at lunch. Why does the gargoyle have to be blocking the lever there? They're like twitching and turning to me a little bit. Here lies Eki, brave warrior that went against all odds. I can't get around this way. Look. It's the friggin' it's one of the big guys from Ringen City as well. Oh no. Pardon me. Pardon me, fellas. Yeah, come here. Come here. Name of the soldiers. This guy wants a piece too, huh? Yep, take your time. So I'm pretty sure as soon as I start trying to grab these items or run past these guys, everybody is going to activate. I think that's how that works. That was easy. Azrael, dude, you don't understand. That shortcut I just opened, that's the path to the boss. That's the path between my bonfire and the boss. I have to come through here each time I fail at the boss. Dolan hammer. I like just like the creaking of the bridge too, like it adds to the tension of this. Titanium night scale and Flynn is good. Okay, you guys ready to run? Let's walk it while we can. Let's just walk around this fella. Okay, nobody has to be made aware. I'm afraid to have any quick movements. Go, go, go. Hey, Henri, how'd you get past all those guys?
Oh, let's meet again. Did you see the Horus?
Okay.
Oh, that's right. I climbed high and low with no luck. Maybe it left some compensation. Oh, Horus, where did you go?
This lady is down bad. Okay, well, the Legion of Doom did not activate so far. So I guess I'll count my blessings here. The prompt is get out of here. Alright, what replaced our Balrog, huh? Surely nothing too bad. I like how that little soldier up there just tried to take a pot shot at the big guy. You really gonna try and take down the large guy yourself, soldier? You're not even managing to get a hit on him. I have not killed Horus, no. This would be the path to get to Horus to kill him. Hi, sir. Oh, good, your moves are silent, too. That helps. Okay, you still have the same sort of like backup mentality that the other guy has. So I can cheese you. Easy. No problem. Yep. This fence can. Wow, we got another Estus. We're getting lucky Estus drops now. Everything's beginning to look up. And you, sir, in a past life were a mimic. So, not too concerned about that. Something is making a lot of noise down there, but sounds like a problem for me in a few minutes. Always Clara, am I right? No, you're not, Matreus. Also, welcome! I don't know if you watched the VOD or were here for Prickly Pear last time, Matreus, but we defeated Prickly Pear today. And I'm feeling good about myself. God, it's one of them. Stop existing! How you doing, Matreus? I hate those guys. Every member of the Church C, London cartoon shot. Wait, why is this ball still going? I thought I killed the person who summons this ball and it destroyed the ball. Isn't that supposed to be permanent? Maybe not. Maybe that's not a permanent thing. Check this out, Matreus. Look at this not at all awkward situation. At least they gave you a grub at the end, yeah. Some things are battling over there right now, not sure why. Alright, I want to go down this way first. I want to get the bonfire down here. Clear out the item checks, etc., etc. I hate the weird, like, mutated snake guys. They're always a problem. But they're the only big problem enemy that I see down here right now, so... Otherwise, we should be good. I think it's probably the right call to do the plunging attack on him. Oh god. Got a suicide, man. Man, you all suck. Stop it. Get some help. Large weapons. You literal fool. Snake guy is weak to fire, and that guy self-destructs with fire damage. I mean, I couldn't direct him. Not in the midst of all that chaos. I didn't even know he was there. The golfer. Bakamitai. Alright, we made it though. We made it. That's what matters. Santa Cruz. Alright, well, we gotta get the lore of Santa Cruz, huh? Alright, what is Santa Cruz all about here? Gol Golov, Habib Hassan, was honored with a magic winner and died as a golden instrument. This really is post-2023. What was it that we got a minute ago? The guy who died... Was it a magic spell? I gotta check it. Was it this one? No, that's the angel one. We had that one that the guy was like... He inherited the knowledge of something, but then died without any use. And I'm trying to remember what that was. That lawyer. Man, I don't remember. I don't remember. Hard to keep track of the lore. Alright, so we'll sit here. Actually, I don't know why I wanted to rest, but... I guess we can travel back to the other bonfire, or am I still happier being here? Let's see what the run past everything is like. You also like that the Orbiak is the stone of Tommy Wiseau and Christopher Walken? Excuse me? Oh, that Orbeck is the son of them, yeah. I could see that. I didn't think about that, but I could see that. I'm thinking about killing him for the Uria side quest. Thoughts? The only thing I'm not sure about is that, like, I can increase his store by bringing him, like, scrolls and stuff, and his store is randomized, and I don't want to, like, lock myself out of anything. So I gotta be careful for that reason. Alright, you guys ready to see who's gonna be in Wolnir's arena in the pitch black? This could potentially be a very bad time. This arena is not very nice. Especially if the Wolnir, like, destruction smoke is still there. I'm not sure if it will be or not. Let's go! Glass is a touch. Question is, will they wait to activate until I walk up to them? Aldrich? That would be nasty, but at least he'd be scaled down. They've already given me most of the hard bosses, but have me say this and see Dark Eater Madir or Sister Frida appear. This would be horrifying if it was Madir in here. I really hope I didn't jinx that, because if it's Madir in this arena and I have to beat him in order to advance... Alright, well, let's see. Oh boy. Okay, well, it's not Madir. Ow. Gap Feral Knight Gale. He's still Gale. He's just Gap Feral. Chill. Chill for a second. He's interesting to Wolnir's music. Well, yeah, Gale does not chill. Luckily, I've gotten a lot of practice on Gale, so I'm pretty good at dodging his combos. So, true, he's Gale and not the other spelling of Gale, but he's still Gale. Okay, so we almost got him first try. Now, hopefully that isn't like a fluke of me having gone serious mode because I saw that it was Gale. And now we're gonna be stuck on him for a really long time because I didn't get him on first try. Excuse me, Bridge, you're back up? Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Means I gotta go from the less favorable bonfire, but so be it. Ouch. Let's immigrate back to Kata Komokalatas. And run to him from here. Like, this should not give me as hard time as, like, the Nameless King did. Unless, of course, we beat Gale's first form here. Oh, I didn't manage to get the roll out in time. Unless we beat Gale's first form here and, he gets his second form and second health bar. That could be a problem. And if he doesn't do that, then that might mean that there is a second form Gale out there somewhere that I can encounter as a different boss. I don't know if that would make me much happier. That's how it happened with Nameless. Alright, round 2. Let me grab the item too. It's man, of course it is. What else would it be with Gale? I charged for too long. I had such an opening there. I was like, I'll do a full charge attack. It is a bit hard to see in here. Kind of cool. But we're also like on a slope and it's difficult to see, so it's not the Gale fight you want. But maybe it's the Gale fight we deserve. Ah, shoot. I'm glad that a lot of my Gale roll timing is still in me. But he's still a tough boss. Alright, I'm gonna give you guys a prediction opportunity. We are in the middle of an ad break though, huh? I don't want anybody to miss it, so let's stall here for a minute. But I will make the prediction. We're gonna see if I will beat Gale within the next 5 tries. Now remember, I almost beat him on the first try. Beat Gale next 5 tries? Yes or no? I'll put 2 minutes on there, but I'm gonna wait a second to start it up because people might be away on ads. Ah yes, I did add Rat Jam, Atreus. Okay, there's 30 seconds left to ads. I'm gonna start this. We'll start it with 2 minutes for people to vote. So you guys get a head start. Confirm prediction. Got it. Beat Gale next 5 tries. Go ahead. Put your channel points in. And now 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm being told that you guys should be back from ad break. If anybody was away on ad break, you can go ahead and predict. I put a prediction up for channel points. Will I beat Gale in the next 5 tries? 70,000 on yes and 40 on no so far. So if the no's win, that is going to be a gigantic payout. But I almost beat him first try, and I am going to be giving my all because we're putting points on it. But we also don't know if he's going to get his faves too or not. Should you believe or go with the one that has the better odds? I mean, you'll get good money on it if I lose. Even if you just put a tiny amount in. But, whoever's voting yes, I'm guessing that's probably Matreus. I appreciate that amount of faith. Alright. Predictions almost done. I won't actually click in until it finishes. You just want your points gone? That's only half. You want them gone? So you don't actually have faith. Alright. 96. Let's go back in. I'm going to apply a pine resin. And we're gonna take this guy out. He is being aggressive. He seems to want the doubters to win. Should make sense, because that's him winning too. Okay. Fastest kill so far. That's number 1. You bet 16k on yes? Oh, 26k. You can do it, but can you do it on your 6th try? Hey, well, you know, it doesn't look good for first try of those 5, so you can take a little bit of solace in that. I think I want to try the blood resin on him, though, actually. I think Gale can bleed. I feel like he's got higher magic resistance. Have I fought Gale with a bleed build before? I don't think so. But he should be able to bleed. Heard the blood riz for a moment. Yeah, we're gonna blood riz him. Sorry, but I bet yes this time, so I think you're screwed. Oh, you gotta always lose, Matreus. Oh, no, Mark. Excuse me. Because you got no last time. Everybody felt scammed earlier except for Azrael, dude, because we put up a bet of, like, was I gonna defeat Nameless King in the next 5 tries? With Prickly Pear there, and I quickly lost all 5 of those, so the no's got paid out. And then I put up another one of will I defeat him in the next 5 tries, and everybody was like, alright, I'm putting on no this time because you just lost so fast. And one person, Azrael dude, voted on yes. So 97% of the points were on no, and 3% were on yes, and they were all Azrael dude. Well, they were Azrael Dude and a little bit on somebody else. And I won on my first attempt in that batch, and everybody was like, "What the heck? What the heck?" And Azrael Dude was like, "My streamer." Alright, come here, Gale. Oh, I messed up the roll timing on that one. I mean, this sounds obvious, but you don't really want to get hit during a Gale fight, because there's not a lot of times to heal. I didn't think I got hit by that. In fact, I barely did. I got clipped. Otherwise, it would have done more damage. Air of Fire destroyed. We got a keyboard lock. He just disappeared, yep. Give me my points, I will. You guys are probably not gonna get a huge payout. But, because like most of the points were on, yes, but you'll get some. We don't need that cutscene. What is keyboard lock? Let's see. Always nice to get a key, because sometimes we need those. Religious party door key. Key bans key to the sewer underground moisture undead location. The house is not a tourist, but as soon as you have the status Velka, the day of God. Oh, it's the key to the rat sewers. Yes, useless to us, but still. All right, points. Prediction. Beat Gale. 98% of the points were on yes. Choose outcome, yes. There you go. Got your points back with probably a small return. Alright, we don't need the unacceptable greetings, right? Well, I guess we'll touch it. Think it's the perfect place to rest. What do you say, Mr. Eccentropy? I want to go a little bit longer. It's not bad because it's like pre-Irithyll. But I'd like to go a little longer. The Peepo bonfire. Voltaire says, I knew you were going to win that one. Gale didn't seem to have been as aggressive that time. Yeah, he gave me some more opportunities. For sure. Arbitration of the bourgeois community, huh? We're in the arbitration of the bourgeois community. Are these the people who have sealed the children behind the walls, do you think? That's a cool name, actually. We got a weapon earlier that I felt like was about rich people keeping people away. I think it was the sword of Henry Sheridan right here. The sword of Henry Sheridan. Another knife is a knife. Carefree Henry. The largest victims in the state of Astor were destroyed. Once, this is a very important sword. Hard work in this effort promotes free independence from the people. This is good. Idea. Use the natural effects of the problem by using a situation. Using powerful functions to deal with the problem. Important stuff. Alright? It's like a weird progressive band. They left Alabama in ashes, yeah. Yeah, it's a capitalism sword. That's what I was saying. And now we're in this place. Seems to be some capitalist themes happening here. Biblical and and capitalist. I gotta say, arbitration of the bourgeois community is just perfect. You're looking upon this like fancy place, the first really fancy place you've seen, and that's the name we get. I like that. Alright, what's our dog? This could be really bad. Let's see. Ow! Oh, that's like half my health. That's cool. So you're a scaled up... You're a scaled up demon man. My goodness and chaos gem. I'm gonna not fight him because I wonder if he'll behave the same way as the dog and appear down there if I didn't kill him. That would be funny. So I'm gonna leave that. Your face feels so weird. In what sort of way, Matreus? That can potentially be a bad thing. Titanium Night Scale and Rock. Which is Rock? Is that another one of these? Oh yeah, it is. The power of the eternal track and the powerful second dragon. I found a dragon head and drowned in a Bible. The change does not return until it dies. This clever achievement is the first person to mimic the shape of the ancient dragon that has discovered the poachers of human existence. The road to old medicine is long and difficult, and only one person can end the journey. Wow. This is describing a whole other plot right now. You helped an esthetician with a headache, and in her free time she traded for a facial, which I've never had. I'm shiny now. Oh, nice. Shiny. Will waste hurt you? You may need help. So earlier, in place of that demon that shoots rocks at me that we just saw, on his own bridge there was a giant, and the giant refused to actually attack me. He was moving his feet around a lot, but he didn't do a single attack, and then when I killed him, he dropped a stone, simply titled, "Thank you for making a cut." And the message on it, "Please clean the area and say thank you." And then if you read it, it's an unknown stranger is an unknown stranger. He will speak when he returns to Earth. This angle says, thank you. Look at each other. Isn't this a Thanksgiving idea? That touched me. It's a wholesome ring. It's not even a ring, it's the thank you stone.
Thank you.
Thank you. Man. It's a little hard to see some of the items in Irithyll, because everything's white and glowy here. Oh, yeah, there's one of them. I was like, I'm pretty sure there's one more around here. Man and crow quills. Crow with an E on the end. I guess I'll read about them. Wonderful swords and weapons from the Knights of Corybus. If both hands, you put the 4 bottom end to the left. Okay, interesting instructions. Well delighted with Sister Frida, the Corif Knights pledged to protect the image of the fire. And for this purpose, he got to meet their relatives. Skills. Dear Kiru, at the same time, left weight while blessing is a beauty of 4 thin sides. The aim of the attack is to attack with a strong landing attack. Say thank you when someone returns to Earth, and angle, angel, could it be Jesus? Oh, maybe. You think Jesus is in space right now? I mean, this is very biblical with all this. There's been several items indicating that they may be waiting on the return of Jesus. You're kind of strangely fitting here, sir. You're not supposed to be here, but strangely fitting. I'm guessing Irithyll is probably going to be a little easier with the randomized enemies, but they are going to be scaled up. At least most of them will be. Protect the metal. Protect the metal. What is that? Is that the ring of steel protection? I guess that would make sense. Improve the body to absorb damage. Ancient King's legendary ring. Physical damage is absorbed. The horse said he walked away with steel, so the colors would be strong. Manny? Miyazaki's Real Vision. Yeah, he's the one that did the poorly translated mod. It all really means stuff and it's all, like, biblical in nature. We actually had something last night, I forget what it was, but they straight up mentioned Satan. Satan's name was dropped for the first time. Ulster Spear. With a timber head, we have a resort that is a terrible weapon that affects the red body on the shoulders of the shoulder. HP will bring back the expertise of losing people. Take a big step down and rotate a focused trench on slices and enemy losses. Hey look, it's an actual Irithyll fellow. You don't belong here. Because you belong here too much. Who is trying to make me not heal? You're a jerk. Hey, you also don't belong here because you belong here. Stop it. These are not bad enemy rolls. Because there's so many enemies here, this could have been pretty bad. I think we got fairly lucky. Jerk with your fast attacks. Hey, welcome back, Joan! We are doing that randomizer I was training for. We're on day 2 of it. We had our 900 followers celebration the other day and did this. It has been brutal to me. It has been very brutal. Our tutorial boss, Udex Gundyr, was replaced with the Dragon Slayer armor. But on top of that, one of the angels from the Dark Souls 3 Ringed City DLC was flying above the arena trying to laser fire at me and curse me while I was fighting Dragon Slayer armor. And remember, you can't level up at that point. So that was rough. Neo Gentleman, welcome. Welcome. Welcome, I said. Welcome, you. Vort of the Boreal Valley was replaced with the Soul of Cinder, which was a bit rough. The Crystal Sage boss was replaced with Phase 1 of the Nameless King. And then the Deacons of the Deep was replaced with Phase 2 of the Nameless King. Also, non-boss Midir was in the same area. So it's been rough. We're using the poorly translated mod. So, for example, we just got the Sunless armor. Where is that? Yeah, Sunless armor. War and struggle with the Ranger at night. We have to deal with metal plate. Nightless attachment ball protection silhouette offers, but woman is the reason why it can be an interesting break. So this is what we're dealing with right now. It's like a whole new game. And every item location here can be important. A Milwaukee Night Wheel and a Great Archdeacon. I think we had the Milwaukee Night Wheel once already, but I want to check out the Great Archdeacon. Let's see. The Greater Major was placed in the archetypes of Cathedral. Archbishop MacDonald, this is the second time we've heard that name, committed a crime of faith because of his curiosity. Really? That's all it took? Darren. Stable song strengthens the power of magic in a short space of time. Manual operation at 2 hands. Somebody left a note for Daryl on there, apparently. The Lore King has spoken, yep. 80 more followers! Yeah, we're so close to 1,000. 1,000 followers has been a 3-year-long goal for this channel. And it's only been recent. Leaning into the VTuber thing, getting consistent schedule, starting this hard-working arc where I've been... I've been really putting my all in. I've been a little bit of a workaholic, but making sure to keep a life balance. It's only been recently with all that that we've seen the momentum. I think that it'll make it possible to hit that by the end of the year. And I am excited. So thank you to everybody who's followed and contributed to that. The number by itself, son's first birthmark. The number by itself doesn't mean that much. But it's just kind of like a nice thing in the soul to get that extra little digit on there. It's a good milestone of growth after all this effort put into the streaming. So you're giving your best, and for that I'm proud of you. Congrats. Thank you. That means a lot. It has been a lot of effort, and it's taken a lot of reworking of other things to be able to do this, like, so much in my life. But I'm having a great time with it. I didn't know. 3 years back when I tried this, I thought I'd maybe do it for a week or a month. I didn't know I was going to be discovering a new passion. I don't like those guys that are back here. Oh boy. But I have. Okay, he's gonna hang up back there, that's fine. And I want to see if I can make this long term now. I didn't know I had it in me. It's always worthwhile trying new things. I mean, maybe not always. As long as they're not harmful new things. I would suggest it. We got the Coho Quake Stone. I gotta read about that. Millwood's Knights is a martyr stone built in collaboration with Millwood's Knights, and this weapon reflects the relationship between Milwaukee's oldest people. Ability. Try the chestnut husk with a great layer in the middle, and add a power ounce to heat the soil, which makes the chocolate stronger. They straight up just like gave us a recipe at the end of that. Hope you guys wrote that down. Recipe to success right there. Thanks, Kahu. Yeah. Thank you, Kahu. Oh, it's not Quakestone, it was Quackstone. Gotcha. My brain inserted an E in there because I know that the ability would have fit. Quacker Oats. I gotta read that ingredients list one more time. Try the chestnut husk with a great layer in the middle and add a power ounce to heat the soil, which makes the chocolate stronger. Wouldn't have thought of that on my own. Gotta disseminate those edible recipes somehow, yeah. Sparkling Titanite. Taita chunk. Okay, we're getting a lot of upgrades around here. Isn't there supposed to be a way up here? Am I mixing things up in my memory? Oh, it's over here that I was thinking of. Did I already come across here? I did. Okay, we fought the fly there. Alright, brain's fixed. Brain is fixed. That would be awful if it's Wolnir. I wonder who Pontiff will be, Midir. It would be awful if it was Wolnir. But you know what? I went into Wolnir's arena being like, man, I hope it's not Dark Eater Midir. And it was frickin' Slave Knight Gale. And it was only phase 1 of Slave Knight Gale. Which, now makes me realize that phase 2 of Slave Knight Gale is hanging out there somewhere. Waiting to be a boss. Which is not good. He would be really cool as the final boss, but also I don't want to see him. You hope it's Cristallo Place. Yeah, the Cristallo Place is going to show up again. Because we have not had it in this randomizer yet. Alright, I gotta remember all my item checks around here. I think we've gotten the vast majority of any key items we should worry about, but there's gotta still be something out there that we'd like. Could have sworn there was something over here. Guess not. I know there's like a fake wall up here. Yup. Oh, we got a dog. Oh, it's one of the DLC wolves. They're weird because they like look more realistic and they have more realistic behavior. They don't just charge at you either. They just kind of threaten a little bit. Oh, by the way, you know that stone guy in Undead Settlement? Stone guy in Undead Settlement. Do you mean the, what do they call them? Why am I blanking on the name? The Pilgrim. The Pilgrim. Oh, with the huge hammer. Yes. Wolf Knight Cup. He has the best helmet in the game. How so? You're thinking of Havel, right? This helmet right here? I was thinking they meant Farmer Bonk 2, Matreus, but not if it's got a 7.1 weight helmet. I'm possibly not remembering who you're talking about. Are you talking about, like... Who would it not be? Or who would it be, rather? Excuse me. He's just before the doors. Oh, Morn. Actually, he's not Morn, is he? He's got Morn equipment, but he's like Aegon of Kareem. I don't think I've gotten his helmet yet. Let me see. No, I haven't. You can get his helmet pretty early on, too, as long as you can beat him. I think when you beat him, it starts being sold by the Shrine Handmaiden, I think. If I'm not mistaken. I don't usually fight him anymore. Oh, we have a tax loan. Good. Alright, one item checked down here. I think we've gotten most of the items in this area. Sorry, that's what my brain was churning on to. The Chemical Court. My brain was churning on that because I'm like, I gotta remember my Irithyll item locations. I love Irithyll visually. I hate playing through it. So on the many times that I've played this game, I sprint through it a lot of times. So I had to think a little harder to remember my item checks. The official gold stitching of the magic outfits in the capital. They are also miraculous. There are many appealing accusations of claiming a large, big border infection, and that the state capital is one of the two main schools. What are they going on here? A big border infection and talking about the state capital? It's like we got some COVID lore happening here, maybe? I have not found the saxophone church. We've only read about that so far. Heisenberg, right? Oh, did my pill emoji fly across the screen? Yeah, a lot of times they appear on the screen and they'll bounce around. I have been stuttering a lot today, I've noticed. I don't know why. Maybe I'm a little dehydrated. I haven't been drinking that much water today. I'm like, appear. I have a tendency to stutter a little here and there sometimes when playing a game because I still struggle with the whole, like, talking, being entertaining while also focusing on something in the game thing. Especially when my brain's trying to solve an issue like where are the item checks. But for the most part, I'm alright about it. Dark Souls 3, I usually don't have to think too hard, but when it's all randomized like this. Work gloves, that's pretty simple. Takes a little extra brain power. You've got a joke? Go for it, hit me with it. Also, NPC time, guys, you know what that means. Randomized, well, not randomized dialogue, but poorly translated dialogue.
My idea, it's good to see you. I could not find Horace, but the responsibility should be carried out. I monastery. Bless the souls for the kids I know. We have all the reasons, right? Take this. Retired for my stupid fortuna, and it is a sign of protection. Fire journey.
Diag Night Shopping Mall. I've had plenty of those, lady. What are the two most explosive numbers? I don't know. What are the two most explosive numbers?
Oh, you are your courage. Try your work. We will
Oh, no.
Flame ambitions on your way.
I don't know about the 9/11 jokes. Joan. I was like, at first when you said numbers, I like, my brain split it up for letters, and I was like, ooh, if I was to guess if it was letters, it would probably just be T twice, right? Because you could be like T and T. T and T. But then I realized you said numbers, and I'm like, I can't guess that. I should have realized. Live in peace is the gesture we got. What does that look like? Live in peace. Oh, this one. Live in peace. Lay your foolish ambitions to rest. How dare you say that to me, Matreus? So she brought up the kids. The kids definitely have been important to this lore somehow.
Yes, you. It takes more time. So, it is dark all at once. Pray for our Lord. Yes, you. It takes more time. So, it is dark all at once. Pray for our Lord.
I don't really have a reason to kill her because I might be doing the Uria quest line, so I'll leave that alone. She sounds pissed. I mean, I did just take out like 90% of her health with my blade. If you want something stylish, go for a Bishwatcher armor, leggings, gauntlets, and the helmet you're currently got wearing. I mean, don't I look pretty stylish now? I look like I'd be out of, like, Lies of P. My flowery gloves. Check that out. I wonder if I've gotten the Abyss Watcher armor yet. I forget exactly what that looks like. This is like Fallen Knight, right? Yeah. The Aruba Panzer. I don't think I've gotten the Abyss Watcher one yet. Obviously the names are all different. Got Uria's black clothes. The opening of the 3 chapters of the Church of Roan looks like a ghost of a black dress. This church is known as the founder of the church. They saved them. Don't say beautiful dress to me either. I hate that. Do you guys want to see me play Lies of P? I am considering. Beautiful dress. Still waiting on Code Vein. Yeah, I want to play Code Vein. I personally probably have slightly more interest in playing Code Vein than Lies of P, but I am curious to give Lies of P a go as well. Let me see if I can get up to another level. I believe I probably can. Oh yeah, I definitely can. I could probably get several. I'm not even gonna do the math. Let's just use all of these. There we go. Back to 44. I want to bring my vision here up to about 27 because I think that gives me 1,000 cell phones. And that's pretty cool. Got a hard challenge for me? What's that? Please, Bandai Namco, make Code Vein 2. Waits on Final Fantasy 13 too. That's probably going to be a longer wait. Is that even available on PC? I think I've asked that before. Elden Ring enemy randomizer. I'm probably going to be doing that at some point. Yeah, that seems likely. I haven't done any mods of Elden Ring yet because I just finished my first ever run through of it just before doing this mod of Dark Souls 3. But there's a lot of other things I want to do with Elden Ring. We're definitely going to be randomizing enemies at some point. I think that'll be funny. Imagine fighting Millennia as the first boss. So I don't know if this is a hot take or not. I find Elden Ring to be easier than the Souls games. Elden Ring has got to be one of the easiest Souls things I've played. Now Millennia, she was tough. She is definitely a difference. She feels like a tried and true, like this is the hardest boss of the game, Souls boss. She was a fun fight. Got to be my favorite fight in the game. But for the most part, I think like the majority of the enemies I'd encounter, even if they were out of order, it would not give me as hard a time as trying to randomize Dark Souls, I feel like. But maybe I won't know. Maybe I'll be surprised. You have a DS3 flex, to be honest. DS3, I think, is one of the most challenging of them. I think Bloodborne's probably technically more challenging, but for me it wasn't because it's like built around the playstyle I enjoy. So I had an easy time with Bloodborne. But you find Abyss Watchers to be easy, you've never died to them. Oh, nice. They're like, they can be easy, but usually people die to them at least like the first time they try it. Mark says, yeah, pretty sure all three 13 games are on Steam. That's good to know. When they attached George's name to it, it instantly brought a wider audience, so they had to dumb it down. Oh, I see. Thank you for the 50 bits, Nerve. I appreciate it. I don't get why people say they're hard. They're very Dex-like. So people who have a hard time fighting a dexterous boss have a harder time with the Abyss Watchers. That's just how it be. Look at that health bar. Nice and lengthily. Oh, I have a couple of Estus shards, don't I? That's why I was pausing. I'm like, I swear I had something else to do here.
Oh,
This is a rating. Take my fence. No other fence. Okay, so we're at 9 now. What time is it? I gotta end pretty soon, but I want to go a little further. I want to see if we can maybe get to another boss. The church is coming down is what this bonfire is called. That's not good. Yeah, she has the eyes, Matreus. I found him. I found him and I gave him to her because I like this music better. It's a bop. Alright, Henri's gone, and so is the person in the corner, so Henri may be dead now. Because that person in the corner is planning on killing Henri. And I did not kill them, so... Rip Henri, perhaps. Holiday dress! Oh, we getting festive already? We already had Thanksgiving come up. Let's see what holiday this holiday dress is about. World Sisters, your traditional costumes. The thick cloth is bright and bright. After rejecting everything, Fried found the people he wanted to protect and guessed the exact form they wanted. He wanted to protect some people and he guessed the exact form they wanted, so he put on the holiday dress, which is bright and bright. After he rejected everything, though. I'm surprised he was still willing to do what those people wanted. Stop. Titanium night scale. Your computer's currently being stupid. You can't search anything. It keeps automatically closing. I've updated, but it didn't help. Is it, Chrome that is automatically closing? I've heard there's this virus recently that has been attaching itself to people's Chromes. And oftentimes it, like, closes the browser or tries to redirect to this, like, .xyz site. But I don't know too much about it. If you have an antivirus, probably would be worth a scan. What is Sadrid's Aini? I don't even recognize the appearance of that thing. Is that a key item? Nope. It's not... What the heck is that? Is that like a bow thing? I don't know what I just picked up. Describe the item. Oh, it's this thing. I swear by Aldrich. Oh, okay. The rest of the people will see the holy sign of the church and the water depth behind the fire. This is an opportunity to carry out the loyalty of a Bible. A faithful person brings loyalty to God and God's worshipper. Elder Rich guarantees that he is dissatisfied with those who are facing catastrophic cathedral. It automatically reminds when it's a device. Interesting. Fascinating stuff. End the night. You don't think Aldrich praises God? Hey, this is a whole new universe, Joan. Anything's possible. And that's Elder Rich. Thank you very much. Trey says, oh, that reminds me, Sirius has a such a sus outfit, white stains on the dress, talking about how good a brother is. Alabama confirmed. Yeah, I noticed that too. I'm glad you said, like, when I brought it up, surprisingly few people were like, hey, yo. I'm like, really? We're just gonna let her sit here with white stains all over her dress and not say anything? That dog was supposed to be there. Well, it's supposed to be near there anyway. Kinda strange. I gotta be a little thankful for how many of these little crawly guys on the ground I've encountered, because they don't do much. Ringhawk and kitchen. Let's read about the kitchen, huh? The settlement known as the Settler Clayton Wanderers has left the Mira Order. Although it was symbolized by the prohibition of death. Despite the creativity, Clayton did not remove it. Okay, Clayton. I started reading that expecting prohibiting or something, and then took me a minute to get to prohibition from there. Got kitchen, we can cook now? Yeah, finally. We already had a bunch of good houses, but we didn't have a kitchen. Oh boy. This area might actually suck, because there's a lot of enemies in here. Irophil isn't as upscaled as I was concerned it would be. Okay, ouch. Whoever's shooting those arrows, like, that hurts. Who is the arrow firer? Just like a normal guy? Why do your arrows hurt so much? Man, stop it. You're also a problem because I want to rush you, but there's a lot of other enemies down here. Alright, rushed. Now run away. What am I hearing? I'm hearing too many things. Come out into the light. Resin. Ignite Night Shopping Mall and Coach! Man, the ambush. Okay. So far, so good. I'm just still impressed with the fact that I beat Gale tonight. So scaled down Gale, sure. But that guy is brutal. East-West Shields, that's about the normal name. It's just pluralized. Not Clayton. E-E-U-U-A, not Clayton. The fly! The flies are still really rough for me because if they get their maggots on me. I do not have a torch. I have not gotten a torch from anywhere in the game yet. You survived, huh? This is now a +10 blade, so anytime these enemies are surviving it, I'm kind of surprised by that. Rambo! You just reminded me of something. How many Pio knowers do we have in here? Also, is Pio herself in here? Double question. People who know Pio or also Pio? Should I ruin Aldrich for everyone? We're not even at Aldrich. Actually, I don't know where Aldrich is gonna be. Come to think of it. What's all that running? Aldrich is already an evil priest who cannibalized so much that he became a living pool of writhing viscera. How exactly do you ruin people's view of him? I don't know if he means ruin view or just like destroy him in combat. There's a crab up here? That is awkward, man. Helmet Herndu. Oh, Pio's streaming. I see. Unfortunate that I can't make Pio listen to this. But for those of you who are regulars to hear, you might appreciate the sound bite that I am about to play. All right. Prepare your ears. Listen very closely. I'm actually going to bring this up close. I'm going to turn off the sound here. 4, 5, 8 was the volumes we had on. Alright. Prepare your ears and...
Emote me, Daddy.
You hear that?
Emote me, Daddy.
You hear that, guys?
Emote me, Daddy.
She was trying to talk about the sound redeems that I have on my channel last night while she was drunk. She was like talking about stuff. She's like, "Oh, you can get him to go nya or demote me, Daddy," but she like said it that way, and I'm like, "She said it. I can capture it. I can clip it. I can clean it up." And there we go.
Demote me, Daddy.
We got a PO demote me, Daddy. Now, out of respect, I'm not like just making it a redeem that you guys can use while here, but I did pass it by PO to ask if I could show it to you guys tonight, and she's like, "I'm curious how that would work," and I'm like, "I'm gonna do it," and I did it. There we go. You know what we should do? What, Joan? The Minecraft session's gonna be fun.
Demote me, Daddy.
Altair, you didn't have to do that. Come on, man. Not mine. Yes, on Tuesday we are going to be playing Minecraft with Pio. It's going to be Pio's very first time ever in Minecraft. She's never played it before. She's never experienced it. She doesn't even know how it goes. So I'm going to be coaching Pio in Minecraft. We're going to have a little bit of a difference in feeling from all the Dark Souls and Elden Ring content we've had lately by having a little Pio collab in Minecraft. So stop by for that. I think it's going to be fun and or funny. We also have this, if I can open it here, which, if I do say so myself, I did a pretty good job on this thing, so let me get this pulled up. There we go. Who did the nya? Who was it? Floofers. God dang. And Rambo's message got deleted for posting links. Rambo, I'll permit you. Here we go. Permit Rambo, and now you have 60 seconds to post the link. There you go.
Promote me, Daddy.
Stop it. God, who paid 100 bits just to... That was Matreus? Man, I don't want to play that sound clip, Rambo, but I will now that you've brought it into stream because people need to know the context. Okay, Rambo's like, I should add this sound clip. Now, I was just excited to find Moog's Palace, okay? But Pio happened to clip this. Here we go. Oh. And I go on to be like, oh, it's this place, you know? But, freaking heck. Where did you make your avatar? Here we go. If I type !model, I actually commissioned Takimi Nada on Twitter to make this for me. The helmet is not part of it normally. I normally look like this. But the helmet I've been wearing for this like Dark Souls session. But I am working on making my own model myself next. It just takes like art skills and rigging talent. So I'm working on those things because I want to make my next one. The one that I commissioned from Takimi Nada was quite expensive, but she did a fantastic job. This helmet still kind of works with the hood too, Altair. Anyway, this, look at that. This is the collaboration art that I made, but you guys can see a little look of how Pio and I are going to look in Minecraft. That's our skins, our Minecraft skins. And I made both of those. God, you guys are going crazy on the redeems. I'll do the 1 minute ASMR and yeah once we get back into the game right here. I just wanted to show this off. Why is this not a thing? Kitty helmet? Yeah, it should be. It kind of looks nice, doesn't it? I think Matreus is saying it's never too late to start learning art, practicing art, etc. But yeah, look forward to Tuesday for Minecraft. I wanted praise on the Minecraft skins, guys. Look at it. I did a good job, right? Making me and Pio in Minecraft? Tell me I did.
Demote me, Daddy.
I also made the promotional art. I worked so hard this weekend. I need praise. I'll take the demote me daddy as praise, Rambo. Ugh. I'm a workaholic, but I've been working even harder this weekend, I swear. You'll say I did a good job? I don't like the way you phrase it. Doesn't sound like you mean that, Matreus. Doesn't sound like you mean it at all. But if Pio is here, I have to congratulate her more. How? Why? She didn't do anything. She did. I made both of the skins. What are you congratulating Pio for? God dang it. We're on 4, 5, and 8 volume-wise here. You'll say good things too. Thank you. I don't know why Pio's getting praise. Matreus. Pull out a Pio on you and make you reconsider that a little bit. Alright, Crab. Hey, can you do me a favor and just, like, fall or something? Not me. You fear the oysters? Doesn't mean you get to praise Pio for my art. During the Minecraft session, though, feel free to praise her. She's a little bit nervous going into her first Minecraft session because she doesn't know much about it and thinks it's a complicated game. So she could use some praise that day. If she heard me saying this, she'd be like, I don't need your pity. Alright, Crab, can you fall? Can you fall with me? We'll fight down here. I didn't realize... You know, I'm too used to Elden Ring, man. I gotta be careful about this fall damage. I'm like, this distance isn't that bad. Yes, it is. This is Dark Souls 3, man. You can't just be dropping like that. As a dex builder, light load is your everyday. Oh, Jones says I'm doing an Elden Ring challenge where I have to stay light load. It's harder than you think. I don't have much protection. That's how I just play Dark Souls 3 normally, typically. Unless I want to have, like, drip. If I want to be all drippy with heavy load, then maybe. But I forego using shields. I really don't use shields anymore. I just roll to avoid everything. Like, my whole... Man, I gotta stop falling. My whole playstyle is about avoiding the damage rather than blocking it. So light load works okay for me. I am embarrassed how many times I've fallen here. I must be a little bit tired. I don't even know if I've ever fallen from these rafters before. It's Elden Ring making me soft. I'm like, I can just survive any fall without taking damage, huh? I used to be so careful. Dark Souls 1 training me to run on the rafters above the painting guardians. Any small misstep would spell certain doom. Now I'm just like, nah, I can fall 4 stories and I'm good. Night Spear named and 6 That's part of the reason I'm glad we're doing this randomizer. It's curing me from some of the softness that Elden Ring has instilled. I must, once again, get good. Is there an item down here? No. Okay. Die. There's a few item checks around here. I can't immediately, again, like, I can't think of any... I think he's just a normal enemy, so I'll let him go. I can't think of any key items that we're missing that are going to be a problem. That doesn't mean there aren't any, so I gotta keep my eyes out. I could... Did I... Is it the first one? I was like, one of these is an illusory wall. Is this? Yeah, there we go. Ah! Taita chunk. Hey, Cog! How's it going? You're very upset? Oh, what happened? I'm doing pretty good. I mean, the weekend is ending, so I'm always a little sad about that, but... Fair enough. You rock 2 Uchi Katanas and Samurai set, but without the torso armor. Ah. May I suggest a challenge for you? You can choose the game DS3 or Elden Ring. Yeah, sure, go ahead. I mean, never any promises I'll do a challenge when it's recommended, but I don't mind the recommendations. I'm not, like... Typically, I'm a variety streamer. We've been doing a lot of Souls content recently. That's only really been recent. I'm not exactly a Souls challenge streamer, but I'm interested in doing a little bit more of it. We got the Piracy Tower Award. I'm gonna have to read about that. You slept on a train, you just spent $100 with Uber. Oh, did you end up at like way later than your station? I had that happen to me one time and it was upsetting. Alright, let me read about the Piracy Tower Award. Bring the capabilities of the Quatika's tomb to Karthus. Please contact Master Pyromancer for whoa! Please contact Master Pyromancer for free pornography. And he's got Pyromancer with an I, not with a Y. Mr. Wolnir in Karthus ends with a whirlwind, but then a Pyromancer became a great advisor and received a yellow flame. Any Pyromancers? I don't know, is it like the stripper names where you replace, like, if you're Candy, it's gotta be Candy with an I on the end, right? C-A-N-D-I. Hey, we got the final piece of the Thorn armor. We had all the other ones. Nice. And now we got Pyromancer with an I. Hero Pyromancer in DS3. Joan, please. No. Please, no. Sparkling Titanite and Gauntlet Beach. Alright, now here's the moment. Is big boulder shooting guy that appeared above gonna appear down here? He's gonna be a lot harder down in the slow water if he is. But I had to find out. I need to know. Oh. He did. Hello, sir. Oh, he grabbed me. Oh, let me go. Oh, let me go. Oh. Man, you hit kind of hard, though. Yay! Old snake wounded. Choose your game and I'll suggest a challenge. Oh, I thought you had a challenge and then I selected the game. So you don't actually have a challenge prepared, you just want to select one based on the game that I say? Alright, Elden Ring. So I don't think we'll play Dark Souls 3 too many times. It's a little older, less people are looking for it. I love the game, but this is kind of like the pinnacle that I wanted to set up. We'll probably do a fog gate randomizer at some point on Dark Souls 3, because that would also be fun. But Elden Ring's a little bit more relevant right now. Man, we got more titanium night scales than we're ever gonna need. Crystal, like the Champagne Boondocks. Oh, yeah. Pyromancer, uh-huh. How are you so knowledgeable about stripper names? I don't need to answer that question, Rambo. Mine is Eccentropy with an I. Kind of want to take this Karthus Rouge off of my hot bar. Don't need it there. I forget sometimes, like, the distance between boss fights in this game. Because the boss fights are like, meeting an NPC is fun because their dialogue is poorly translated, and then the boss fights are like where the real fun of the randomizer kicks in, because you get to see who we're struggling against. We don't see too many of them, because it's so few and far between. However, we're not too far. I'd kind of like to go just long enough here if I can, if the path isn't awful. I'd like to go just long enough here to see Pontiff Sullivan, see what he's got for us. I can't promise we're gonna beat him tonight. That's kind of what I want to see. So we'll either end on a victory, or we'll end getting to think about, like, what's to come. Do you normally walk in here? I didn't realize the water in here was so, like, high. I thought you ran in here. Oh, this is actually kind of nasty. Is that a Millwood Knight, or is that... Oh, no, that's not. That's one of the Winged Knight guys. I think there's a couple item checks in here. Yeah. Alright. I just don't want to attract too many people in here at once, please. Could be worse. We're getting a lot of, like, easy enemies. Use the weapon you need and Gatelet Elite Knight. Elden Ring challenge, invader drops only. What do you mean by that? I guess I'll find out if I read more. Let's see. Wiki without the R. What do you mean wiki without the... I'm not gonna... It's not gonna be wiki, alright? Elden Ring only bosses challenge. You're not allowed to kill anything unless it has a boss health bar. Is that doable? I guess maybe. If it's invader drops only, that means only invader drops, which means you cannot use the item unless it's an invader drop, including flasks and smithing stones. So, but do invaders ever drop that kind of stuff? I don't know. I played my Elden Ring experience without doing any summoning or invading or being invaded. So the only invaders that I actually encountered were the NPCs that drop weapons. And I was using one of them. I was using Eleonora's... It's just Eleonora's pool blade? The twin blade with the blood on it. They drop weapons. But I wouldn't be able to use any flasks, huh? So that would eventually become a bit of a no-hit, I suppose. Once I got later in the game. I mean, I guess I could just put a lot of stats into health. It's an interesting one. I would get challenging as heck, I think. Oh, please let me kill him before he notices me. Nope. I had a feeling he was gonna get back up. That's not nice. You stay down. I don't like you. New carrier, thank you. Someone beat Elden Ring with that challenge. He didn't call Radon, he called him Robert. Star Scourge Radon. Wait. Okay, so the only items, so you'd basically have to be naked. I don't think the invaders, like, ever drop anything besides weapons. I can't remember anything particularly useful they dropped. You'd basically have to be naked, and you'd have to be weaponless until you beat an invader. So you'd have to punch an invader to death. That's rough. And that certainly brings some difficulty in. There's one at the start of the game where you can acquire Reduvia. Yeah, I remember him. And then, like, Anastasia, I think her name is, isn't too far off either. You can get to her pretty quick after you've gotten the horse. Torrent. I keep forgetting that Michelin Man is dead in my game right now. Because I'm like, oh, I can advance his quest. He should be here. Nope. He gone. He did not survive. A torrent is an invader drop. Yeah, but I'm just saying after the point where you get torrent. Glitch Mouse, welcome! Welcome. Hey, you raided at a moment I can give you a shout out because I'm not in the middle of a fight. We are continuing our randomizer in Dark Souls 3. We're doing enemies and items randomized, but also, and this is the hilarious part, it's got the poorly translated mod on here, which has resulted in some hilarious descriptions and NPC dialogues. Let me get a shout out for you.
Is there anything in here?
Was a mess. It looked like someone had trashed the place, or that there'd been some kind of fight.
Which game is this? This looks very familiar. I was gonna say last. Oh boy, the jump scare. The jump scare. Oh, is this Alan Wake?
Father!
It is.
Father Mucker!
Yeah.
Father Mucker!
Of course he didn't survive. You stood on the sidelines and watched him die. Like, the dragon that he was fighting would have killed me a million times if I'd tried to fight the dragon. It's not one that you're meant to fight. You're meant to run by it as an obstacle, an archdragon. Thank you, Glitch. I hope you had a good stream. We've been having fun here. If you need to do your after-stream care, do feel free. But if you want to stick around and watch, it has been hilarious. I realized I actually did not need to worry about the archer behind me this time. This room is easier. Amazing chest ahead. Uh-huh. 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 Oh no. A red-eyed basilisk. Whatever will I do? He didn't even engage. Oh man, you're peaceful? I almost feel bad now. I got hit with E, remember. If you think about it, all fathers are... I suppose you are, Joan. I suppose you are. Make sure to keep it PG-13 though, Joan, okay? We're not an 18+ stream here. Not officially. I might set it there eventually, but so far have not. Yeah, I appreciate it. I hate these guys. I don't want my health lowered. Excuse me? You're just gonna let me strike through you and not take any damage? You guys are all being weird in here. It's uncomfortable. Are you gonna do anything to me, or... I just got Smar Gun. You doing anything? You're just gonna look. Assault t-shirts. They look like pants, but they're assault t-shirts. I better check that out. Official change on Knight Honorable Miller. It's amazing that he was a lawyer who often suffered religious rituals. That is amazing. Then supposed to be separation of church and state there, Mr. Lawyer? Glitch says we're really near the end of Alan Wake. I just got caught up on wanting to finish Dragon Age Inquisition. Oh boy. I want to get to that one day, but I'm having struggles. Like, so many of the types of games I'm interested in are really, really, really long. So we just spent so many months and months, doing almost exclusively Elden Ring content to finish my first run through of Elden Ring. It ended up being about 150 something hours. Baldur's Gate, which I'm interested in, tends to go even longer. And then I want to play the entire Yakuza series. Those are all long. I want to play Dragon Age. Those are all long. I want to play Mass Effect. Those are all long. I'm like, technically, I guess if I play all the content I'm interested in, I'll be all set for content even if they don't release any other new games for the next 20 years. But I gotta be very picky and choosy about which ones I legitimately play. But no Baldur's Gate 3? I just mentioned Baldur's Gate. I thought the 3 was implied. I'm not gonna go back and play the early ones, I don't think. It's just, it's very, very long, so I need to be very picky and choosy about whether I do it. It looks cool, though. Oh, you were AFK? You must have just come back like a second after I said it, then Talsit. That's funny. Yuki says, I made it through my Baldur's Gate playthrough in about 50 hours, but somehow one of my friends took like 200. Well, that's the thing. I'm kind of like a thorough player. Baldur's Gate can vary a lot in length if you're just playing like the story, but if you go through and do everything thorough, you're going to be there quite a while. And I try to get into all the lore and everything too. I think this area is generally easier with the randomized enemies. I don't know what just summoned those. Oh, it was this guy. Stop it. Nobody likes that. It's not cool. Not cool, man. You thought you were thorough, but it seems you were not. Did you skip a lot of dialogue or something? I mean, there's definitely like a number of ways I'm imagining to take down your playtime on it. But if you listened to everything and tried to be thorough and it took you 50 hours, then I'm not sure what happened. I don't know. How do people get popular on Twitch? I'm still trying to figure it out. I'm working my way toward 1,000 followers. I think like the best thing that I've found so far, okay, maybe two things. And they're both a little tough to do. And they also aren't really the answers people are usually looking for when they ask these things. But number one is having a consistent schedule seems to help a lot. Like if you stream at the same time on the same days all the time, then you start to find people who, like, when they do find you, they know that you're gonna be there when, like, at that time. Because if they show up, that means they've probably been free during that hour, and if they know that you'll be consistently there during that, then they like to come back. Saiba! Welcome, welcome! Thank you for the raid! Hello, Raiders! We're doing something pretty fun here, Raiders, and we're coming up on a boss, so it's gonna be even funner. Let me give you a shout out while we're not in the middle of a fight.
Saiba raided my stream with 10 views.
Saiba was playing art. Doing some art today? Got anything to share?
Costco gas, Costco fries. I'm still surprised, like, American Costco's don't serve fries. It's so surreal to me, because I feel like out of everything, like, they would absolutely serve fries, but apparently not. And that's, like, the most surprising to me. Oh, what the fuck?
I like that the fries were clipped here. I liked watching you play Celeste.
Yeah, they have Costco fries here, and it's the most damn good fucking fries you'll ever have in your entire world. Oh my god. I always like to mention that, like, McDonald's is, like, probably, like, one of my favorite fries, but, like, Costco fries, it's always, like, a toss between Costco or McDonald's fries. It really depends, but, like, Costco fries will, like, always slap. So I feel like for, like, the fact that, like, Costco fries, like, slaps all the time, then, like, Costco is a little bit above.
She's like me for real, for
They're pretty
real.
much exactly the same for me. Like, how, like, ranking wise.
That's such a fry tangent. That's like what we'd do here on this stream. It's just kept going. Welcome, Saiba. Yeah, I was watching you play Celeste for a little while toward the beginning of you trying it out over, and Mousy was there giving suggestions. Excuse me. Did you ever get really good at it? Like, is the speed running starting to work out for you? Welcome, Raiders. My name is Ricky, and the cool thing we're doing a Dark Souls 3 randomizer. The enemies and the items are randomized. But on top of that, and this is the extra thing that makes me enjoy it, we got the poorly translated mod on, so every little bit of every item, every weapon, every description, every bit of character dialogue is poorly translated. And it's led to some hilarity. Also boss names. And we're going to be coming up on a boss now, so that means that both the boss will be randomized and their name will be poorly translated, and I'm curious to see what's going to happen. I do hate that Twitch just kicked everybody out into an ad right after a raid. It likes to choose some just fantastic timings to do that. I don't have control over that, so that is what it is. Why did everything in this room just suddenly explode? Every single vase in that room just exploded at once. Ow. Stop it, sir. Why am I getting all the DLC enemies here? Anyway, Saiba, I don't know whether you got sent into an ad or not. I paused on what I was saying to you because I'm not sure how that works, but I think Raiders are free from ads for a short time. If you have aftercare, you need to do? You've probably been streaming for a while. You need to go to bed or you need to get something to eat or drink. Get up, take a stretch, whatever. Feel no pressure to stay here, but you are welcome to watch the hilarity ensue, if you should like. And in case you were stuck in the ads and you only just returned now, Sab, I was just saying, take care of yourself. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. You're welcome to stay here, but you should also do your aftercare. I know I was gonna go take care of a few things after stream. Running out of water here on this one, so I'm either gonna have to go get more water soon or end the stream. Hey, we finally got the Saint Bident. Nice. Do I play Fallout games? Kind of. We played through, like, my first really long game on this channel was Fallout 4. We played that for over 100 hours. I don't remember exactly what hour number we ended on. That was fun. We haven't done any mods. It was just like vanilla Fallout 4 without spoilers kind of thing. And I started Fallout New Vegas, but I couldn't really get into it much. And that's about all that we've done on the channel Fallout-wise so far. Back in the day, I played Fallout 3 myself, but that wasn't when I was streaming. I hadn't started streaming yet. So that was just my own history. Dress as the Italian spear, yeah. Sorry, I had to talk to my dad. Can you repeat what you said earlier? Oh yeah, no worries, Saiba. I was just saying if you had any after-stream care. Like, you're welcome to stay here and watch the hilarity, but you've probably been streaming for a while, so don't feel pressured. You can go get your drinks, get your food, get some rest, whatever you gotta do. But I appreciate the raid. We've been working hard toward 1,000 followers. I'm hoping to hit it by the end of the year. And we're at 920, so we're getting close. It's been something I've been working toward for 3 years, so I'm kind of excited about it. Palette in Landless Shadow is here as somebody we could summon. Yeah, it's a goal I've been wanting for a long time, but we only really started focusing on it this year with like leaning into VTubing and getting the consistent schedule. And do this whole hard-working arc since we got the Eccentropy 2.0 model here. Eccent is level 144, ridiculous for Fallout 76. I have not played Fallout 76, so... But it sounds high. And, Joan, I think I only answered your question halfway earlier. So the first suggestion I had for twitching is to have a consistent schedule. I think that really helps. You don't have to, but I think it helps growth, especially when you're a small channel. When you're big, you got followers from all over, they're willing to join whenever. That's fine, but when you're small, a consistent schedule does help growth. And the other thing is sticking with it. And that always sounds like a cop-out answer and what people don't want to hear. But the biggest thing that has stopped VTubers from growing is the fact that at some point they give up. And it's completely understandable because things come up in people's lives and they have to stop or whatever. But there's a lot of things that can make people give up, either changes in their lives, changes in their mental state, like they burn out because they were streaming too hard for too long and didn't get the growth they expected or whatever. You gotta take care of yourself and you gotta set things up in the right way that it means that you could do it long term and you'd be comfortable, you know? If you start trying to stream 7 days a week, it's pretty hard to keep that going long term. If you got anything else going on in your life, if you got jobs or other stress or school, you gotta create a schedule that you can stick to, because honestly, more hours does not do as much as you'd think. Having like 3 hours or 4 hours a couple times a week is plenty. The consistency matters a lot more than the length, I would say. Because if you burn yourself out, you're just gone. You never see any, like, you very seldom ever see a big streamer who's only been streaming for a couple months, unless maybe they were, you know, part of the corporate VTubers or something. And you very seldom see somebody who's like, I've been streaming for 5 to 8 years, that are small, you know? if you keep going with it, if you make sure that you're serious about it and just trying your best and let yourself be consistent in whatever ways are comfortable for you, your audience will start to find you over time. And then other streamers and things will start to find you too. And that's usually where the big stuff takes off, is when you get noticed. When you get noticed by other people who are doing it and communities start to get shared, etc. Being 13, that's a bit too hard. I turned 14 in January, specifically the 7th. It is harder. I mean, your legal Twitch age. You gotta be 13 or older. It is a bit harder, but you can still find it. But being able to find like consistent time to stream, a consistent stream schedule at that age, I imagine would be quite challenging. But you could honestly just stick to streaming 1 day a week. Like if you're like, oh, I've got this day where I'm usually free and I just play games or whatever. You can switch that to that 1 day a week. You go on at a consistent hour and you stream the games you want to play or something. Just always be thoughtful about your stream. You never have to start with something big. Like, I've got a good mic, I've got a model, I've got a background, I've got alerts and things like that. I didn't start with any of that stuff. You start from some small place and you slowly work on individual points of growth. Like, you're like, okay, at some point I'll have a picture, a drawing that I've made or that somebody on the internet made for me or whatever, that I'll just put for myself, and it doesn't even move or anything. And then you find programs like Fujitech so that it bounces while you talk in Discord or whatever. And then you find free assets. There's a lot of free stuff out there, free backgrounds and things like that, or a lot of really cheap stuff on Etsy if you have any money. But there is a lot of free assets out there that are the good ones to look at when you first start out. Used to have Bigo Live. I couldn't figure out how to claim my money from my viewers. 1753 in American money, though I'm Aussie. Yeah, I don't know how it works in Australia, but it's pretty hard to collect money when you're under 18 in the US. Because it involves taxes and all that. Yuki says, I have a friend that started streaming when he was 13. And I think 4 years later, he averages about 20 to 30 viewers. And it's Halo Infinite, a game on death row. Yeah, it's just consistency. It may take years. Like, I'm on year 3 right now. We got G goddamn team is who we're fighting. That's what the boss went to. G goddamn team. Alright. It's not even spelled like goddamn should be. I think this is Champion Gundyr. Yep, it's Champion Gundyr. And he's silent. Run! I haven't actually fought Champion Gundyr for a while. I used to be really good at him. I just haven't had reason to. And also, it's tougher without his sound effects. Because playing with your ears is part of it. He's a silent killer. Silent but deadly. Hard to tell when he's running and hard to tell when he's charging. Oh, the kick. There we go. To make him easier, think of him as Udex Gundyr, only a slight difference. Yeah. A little bit more kicky. Energy Sage Crystal, huh? Yuki says, a long time ago I realized I'm a big sound-focused gamer. If I ever play without sound for whatever reason, I struggle. Yeah, I do too. Some people, like, I see them play and they, like, take their headphones off and they're still playing, and I'm like, you can't hear that now. And they're like, yeah, but I know what's going on. Like, man, That'd be tough for me. I mispronounced Aussie by saying Aussie instead of Aussie. You'll find that happens a lot with Americans. It's because we say Australia, not Australia. So when we hear Aussie, it's the shortening of Australia. So we say Aussie. But I'm aware, yeah, Aussie. If I play a game enough, I can do it without sound. It's rough for me. Sometimes you play a rhythm game while muted, can't you? Are you crazy, man? Are you crazy? Also, Saiba, I think you might have left because you had to sleep. I'm sorry, I got distracted by the boss and the conversation we were in. A bad host for the Raiders because it's an hour and a half after when I was supposed to end. I'm sorry. But thank you so much again for the raid. I know you're probably not here. Have a good night. Get some good rest.
Welcome, Mr. It's Very Fast.
You managed to kill Gundyr without dodging once. Was that beginning Gundyr or champion Gundyr? I imagine you must have been all decked out in armor. And, oh, it was Udex. Okay, well, you can't have too much then. Picked a shield starting class, I suppose. Man, we got 4 levels at this point. That's kind of neat. I'll bring my vision up to 27, even though that's a little bit useless here because I want the 1000 cell phones. But then we'll put the other one into power. I don't really need 27 vision, but we'll take it. Look at that giant health bar. I never even level health in Dark Souls. So that's funny to look at. In Elden Ring I did. In Dark Souls, nah, not really. I miss hearing her say you can take a lot. Alright, let's do it.
Welcome, Tom. Goodbye. They put 1. Maya shows your piece.
Oh, she doesn't say it because of the difference. Yeah, right. Because I gave her the eyes. I mean, I could take those away.
Oh, howdy.
Here.
It's different. Stop the fire.
Stop the fire.
This power. I hope these new products have been included.
Alright, what do you have new for me, huh? The Fire Iron Dragon slider? It's kind of fun to say. No key items though, right? That's the big thing I gotta watch for, because at some point she was selling God's Water here, which is the only one of the ashes I've found so far. She's got a lot of night scales. I don't see any key items though. I think we're good. Come along. Oh yeah, what is it, Joan? She has a beautiful dress. Why you like that guy, Matreus? Why you gotta bring him up? Beautiful dress. I don't like him. He bothers me. Fire Iron Dragon Slider sounds like the name of a roller coaster. It does. Ruru says I would play with sound, but when earpods run out of battery and you're in the public waiting for the bus or train station, you got yourself to play rhythm games muted. I guess that makes sense. I understand the backstory. Only can level HP upgrading weapons are allowed to. Oh, that would suck. But it would be doable. But it would suck. You wouldn't even be able to, like, it sounds like at least, oh, I'd be able to take a lot of hits. But then by the end of the game, like, you're not going to be able to wear a lot of armor too well. Or wield a lot of weapons. In fact, yeah, no, that would be rough. You'd have a lot of health, but the health would still go away really quickly.
I am well acquainted. I'm glad.
Your defense would not be terribly high, etc. Alright, I can level up The Ring Rings Right at Night again. I'm trying to level this up on the side because I might switch to it at some point. Anything changed with any of my NPCs? Is Grey Rat back? He is.
Oh, with daily work, Riesel appeared in the Valley of the Cold Zone. If the legend is true, then he is a supporter of the old building of months, and he must be fully in wealth. What do you think? What am I looking for?
Throw it in the trash.
Yes, it is very good. I queer thief. What I'm going to give him back is his name.
You're gonna give somebody back their name? Okay, sure. So he's gonna go out and get more items for me. I'll take it. Talismans would be allowed, that's true. I want to do a mage build for Elden Ring at some point, but I have a feeling that would be really, really good for a lot of things, and then really, really bad for others. And now that I've seen the last boss in that game, I gotta imagine that boss is pretty strong against magic. So, yuck. Which mage? Well, Sephiroth, I'm probably going to use the seals if I do a Sephiroth build, but I want to do a staff build at some point, so I guess that's like the intelligence stuff. Which I know that varies a bit too, but staff build. So at day, the rings wrong. Yeah, exactly. You get it. I'm not actually going to go any further because I'm significantly past when I was supposed to end. I just wanted to peek out here. I want to... Actually, I can kill these enemies. Why not? Because they both have something special for me. Not too special, but special nonetheless. Is there an item back in this corner too? Yeah, there is. Can tell I've played this game too many times. I always know where all the items are. Beautiful Disorder. Okay, that's such a good name, I gotta read it. The last festival was up. The higher temperature varies. After the meeting, this pointed to a systemic level of the group. Briefly asleep and excited. Lodge's refugees are terrible in their lives. Okay, interesting stuff. What I wanted to peek at was this area. I want to see if the giants have turned into something else. Let's see. Yes, they have. Fascinating. Alright, I'm gonna keep us over here at the Pontiff's bonfire, and this is where we'll pick up next time. So on Tuesday, like I said, we're gonna be doing that Minecraft thing with Pio, which I think is gonna be quite fun. But on Thursday, we're gonna be returning to this. I think we're gonna try to take this to the end. We're honestly not that far. I find that things speed up a lot more later in the game. Pontiff Sullivan ultimately isn't really that far into Dark Souls 3, but like once you get there, I don't know, you end up hitting like Yorm and Aldrich and then going into the final castle and the game's over. It feels like it does wrap up pretty quickly after this point. Like there's just a lot of speed after this. So we might even be able to finish it. Fingers crossed on Thursday. I doubt it, because that's only going to be 4 hours, and we may also want to visit like DLC or Archdragon Peak and things for the fun of it. So we'll probably have a couple more of these. But we don't have too much left to the main game. And I'm at level 61. In the arbitration of the bourgeois. What goes to sleep with 2 legs but wakes up with a 3? The answer is men. You're on the verge. You're on the verge, Joan. There's a certain selection of people in here that say things that make me shake my head. You are ending up one of them. Unhandled exceptions. See console output for more infos. No, I will not. I will not see console. You don't have to apologize, Joan. I'm just kidding around. Like Azrael. Yeah, like Azrael. Azrael's long term here. Just kidding around. Although we do keep the jokes pretty PG most of the time. I've thought about like starting to make my stream not. I don't know. But right now, I like the way we are. Anyway, you guys will probably see the Dark Souls background go away soon. I think I'll keep it up while we're still doing this challenge, but we'll go back to our normal like bedroom background and get rid of the armor and look like this again. Pretty soon. Yeah, but I'm going to keep this on until we're done. On Minecraft stream on Tuesday, they'll probably be gone, and we'll bring this back on Thursday. 18 plus alt stream talk about taxes and finances? God, no. What's with the collar? It's a hood. Look. Here. I'm not a cat boy, though. People will try to tell you I'm a cat boy. I'm not. There's just ears on the hood. Look. I got human ears underneath.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you mean the one actually on my neck? Fashion. Fashion. He's physically incapable of swearing. I'm not. Have you watched me play Fallout 4? There were plenty of times where Fallout 4 had, like, swears in the writing and I just read them. They just don't naturally come out of my mouth too often. Like, they're just not a part of my usual vocab. But if it's in the thing that I'm reading, I just say it. Yes, fashion. Nobody, stop quotation marking fashion. Oh, we got ASMR mode. And yeah. I think I ignored one of those earlier too, so maybe I'll give you guys a free one next time, yeah. But we are wrapping up stream, yeah, so I'm gonna find somebody to raid, yeah. And since I have brought up Pio a few times today, and I also played this,
Emote me, Daddy.
then I think we're gonna have to go and raid Pio, yeah. Because we're gonna be playing with Pio on Tuesday. Add cat ears on your model, please. Well, there are rumors about my next model that I'm working on the art for myself, Joan. But it's going to be some time until I get my art skills and my rigging skills to the place they have to be in order to make my own. We'll see. Nya. But I can say no more than that, nya.
Emote me, Daddy. Emote me, Daddy. Emote me, Daddy.
There we go. There's 3 more of those for you. Let me start a raid. Tipiani Estera. Nya. Let me just make sure I'm not going to be stuck in any ads or anything like that. No, my sub's still good. Okay. Yeah. All right. I'm not gonna do the quiet and yeah anymore, you guys. You're all weird. You're weird. You're all weird. Let's go wish Pio all the best. Spread the love. Here's the raid message. If you have a sub, here's the sub raid message with our emotes in it. We're gonna go spread the love, make Pio's night a little bit better. She's doing a chill stream. She's playing Suika game. And you can tell her that you heard you heard her demote me daddy sound. When I told her about it, she was like, I could do better. Like, I could do a really good demote me daddy if I tried. So you guys just got a taste of what her power is if she's not trying. All right. Done. Very appropriate, Talcid, yes. How do you join the raid? The raid is automatic, Joan. So when I actually kick it out, you'll be pulled over to Pio's stream. So don't worry about it. You need to do nothing. It'll happen automatically. Pio's probably in a wholesome mode playing that game, so keep everything wholesome. Just spread the love. And have a good night. I'll see y'all on Tuesday for that Minecraft session, and Pio's gonna be there too. Bye-bye, everybody. Thank you for being here. See ya. I'm having fun with the randomizer. I've been a bit out of it tonight. But I'll come back with more energy later. I just gotta drink some things and get some sleep. Bye-bye.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Juniors 047. Welcome, welcome.